GM, this is Blue Eye Queen. We're at Rehab Week Day 2 here in sunny Chicago. So if you're out and about and you'd like to come check us out, we're here at the Sheraton right now. You can get online, you can get tickets, you can come see what we've been cooking here in innovation, mobility, tech, suits, adaptive devices, and more. If you'd like to follow along, just hit the like button, share, comment. We're going to be here all day. It's going to be amazing. I just got finished with an interview with Ovi. Got to give a big shout out to that team over there. They're doing some great things. They put me up, they empowered me, they let me shine. So I'm going to hit the floor and show you all the different advancements. We got our team here showing people how that they can become more independent with their mobility. It's just been a wild ride, and I'm so excited to be a part of it. So without further ado, let's get started and let's go see what's out here on the floor. Let's go. That gentleman said we can't sit there, so
I know, he's a meanie.
he was a very big meanie.
Like, what is wrong with you?
He put his hands in my face.
Huh?
He put his hands in my face. Yeah.
He put
his hands in my face.
really?
And I said that there's a way that you can approach people. He said, your table is here. And I said, okay, well,
what a jerk.
I was like, I said to you I was going to be on an interview and it's going to be, 10 more minutes, blah, blah, blah. But I tried to wave you down and he was like right here. But sometimes people just get overly excited about their power.
And yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
Nobody's using the table. What's it used for? And what is he doing? Watching us?
Watching us? Yeah.
Have fun. Watch us.
So I thought the same thing. I'm like, nobody was here yesterday, and I'm just doing an interview. It's like we're here. We're here. We paid to be here.
Like there's all these empty
over
tables over there, and he doesn't want you to touch the table.
I was really surprised that he was this close to me because I was like, that's not appropriate.
No,
not for anyone, and especially a person that's disabled. When you are right there, that's like kind of diminishing in a way. Like,
who's trying to intimidate you?
It's intimidation. That's the right word. But I'm over it. I let that go. The lady that apparently was gonna sit there. She's like, "You can have the table. I'll go over there." I was like, "Thank you. See, no problem. No problem. We're all good." The interview was amazing, though. I'm getting comments from people that were like, you handled that so well because they heard him on the interview speaking to me. They were just like,
oh, the guys?
Yeah, they were really surprised. They were like, do you need a couple
minutes
of what I go through?
Right.
And they were like, do you need a couple minutes? I said, no.
So do you know Jerry Jewell by any chance?
No, you told me about that.
But he used to constantly battle all this.
This is too much.
And she effectively speaks.
Yeah. It was like hard for her to.
So people come up to you on drugs. She painted a
middle finger.
She painted a little handicap.
Oh,
on her middle finger.
Oh, to say hi, I'm disabled. That's awesome. I need to get that. Yep. Yep. Thank you. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get little stickers.
Right. He didn't have to say anything.
It's not what he said, it's how he said it.
It's the behavior.
It's the behavior. It's the way that the fingers and stuff. It's like I'm literally just minding my business. Yes. And I'm like,
you don't have to say anything. You get the message.
It's a power move. It was that lady in the book bag that was gonna sit here, but she just wanted to sit and work somewhere. But there is so many places to sit. She can still sit and work with me. There's a whole chair right there. Yeah. It's all good. I let it go. I think it's kind of entertaining at the same time.
Well, I learned a lot by how people respond to this. I learned a lot by how people respond to
just all of it.
Yeah.
Everything, life. How you doing? Hello. I'm gonna hook up these ladies. Hi, we're giving away free crowns. Would you like one? Awesome. Yeah. Here you are. Yeah, the only thing that we're asking is that you just scan the QR code because it's got my brand on there. That's the only thing that we ask because it helps me get my brand out there. Yeah, so if you don't mind later with your phone, just check out my art page. I'm one of the users of the Life Glider, so I'm here to represent it all. Yeah, yeah. Where are you from?
So I'm from Shirley Ryan.
Oh, okay. Are you? Oh, cool. My last name is Dimitri. My dad's from Napoli, Naples. Yeah, I traveled there. I went to the Shirley Ryan lab a few years ago, and I tried out the exoskeleton suit. It's the most amazing rehab lab ever. It's beautiful. It's not really. It's like this is amazing. This makes you feel empowered when you go to that space. So yeah, so it's awesome that you get to have an opportunity to work in that environment.
And we saw your devices actually because he came to present them to us.
Did he? Rob did? Yeah, he's all over the place, aren't you, Rob? You came to present the devices. Was it at Shirley Ryan?
Yeah.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, there's one behind you if you wanted to try it again. It's up to you. You already have it? Yeah. You have it in the lab, not the orange one though, right? I'm just kidding. I hear it all the time. I hear it. I hear it all the time.
I'm a little upset by that because I made two prototypes, one purple blue, and one orange. And so I made one of this size and one of that size, with both its colors. That's the only one in the world that color. I only done it in the factory in China. So then we came to visit.
You'll find out who's got it. Yeah, a little racer driving around. Yeah. Someone was like, "Oh, this is very interesting." Yeah.
I hope it's helping somebody.
Very surprised.
So how do we try to do more? Get a room. So it's not a walk in the car.
Yes. Beautiful. Love it. Can I take a picture with Rob?
Of course.
Very nice. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, and my QR code's on there if you want me to send you that picture.
Bring more
Yeah.
people over.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just getting started.
It's possible.
Yeah.
They don't believe this is possible. That's the problem. People don't believe we can get people out of wheelchairs living like well, let's get everybody in here. So you go out and hunt, bring them over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
We
that's
do.
the one we're waiting for.
Yeah.
The green.
Yeah.
Okay. Just you ready to go over there and grab it? So good to see you guys. I'm glad you remember me because people usually forget me.
No,
I'm
I
just
mean,
a,
we cannot forget the device.
I'm just a boring guy.
No.
Nobody remembers. They remember Blue. That's an amazing person. Someone's like Alex. I'm just a boring guy.
No.
I'm glad you remember me. I'm glad you appreciate the device.
Of course, we remember the device.
So you hear that?
Yes.
I was there one time, and he remembers this.
Yes, I heard. Yeah. Dueling it out.
I need to hear that because I hear some people coming and saying, "Well, I can figure out one way this isn't going to work for somebody." What about the 9,000 ways it will work for somebody? You know? There's so much resistance. I'm so happy to have you stop by. Thank you. Are you work for
Yeah. Yes.
what's your
I'm a biomedical engineer doing apostolic research. Research. On global hematology
oh
and spinal cord injury.
I I started this because of the first people I got to know were amputees, military,
Okay.
veterans,
Yeah.
and I wanted to help them out. Yeah. Fabulous place. But then they want to trade me. Little place trade me. Beautiful look. This is the lifestyle. What we're doing is getting people out of wheelchairs and helping them to have confidence standing. So because they don't need to worry so much about fall. So they're no longer afraid to be up. So you lose the fear. What can you do? You can do anything. Kind of the idea. So we got thousands of people now in the United States and some places around the world that are living more complete life, more life. So that's what I'm trying to do. I got people like Blue. She just tries to push my So, so I'm looking for like-minded people. People riches like me. While as long as and what do you do? Oh, so the most important things that happen with people is they have optimism about the future. They have this feeling of capability. Uh, the people that use this for a while and get addicted, they comment to me that people notice how confident and capable so reduce depression, feeling of capability. The thing that I see visually, people see now leave the future. So, it's a much better point of view. And then people socialize, bumpy, I won't call. All those things that we all. So that's my dream.
Did you do that whole situation?
What's the information?
Yeah, but I might go. I just say he works for sure.
So I'm the inventor. Spent 13 years.
How do I do it? I'll
Because they like me. Okay. I thought you were giving me a stand up. Yeah, there should be a sign here.
But we have people in the
Don't.
So I was here's a talk. Let's So we'll find a way. And if you're willing to help spread the word and help lots of people, do this, then you're
Wow. He's hard to miss. What's his name?
I don't have his name because I can't find it. But I'm not sure you're but I might just go upstairs. I might go upstairs and talk. You want to go upstairs at some point?
This is it. But it's true. And that's you do it for people like me.
No, we need to get talk to him. Did you get his name by any chance? Yeah. This is the conscionable.
Yeah, it's behavior.
behavior.
And well, what I don't understand is, I was just saying,
No,
I said, you, no, but I said, we as a conference, I guarantee you,
I agree.
because I did a wearable robotics WearCon for many years, and they're still doing work on Europe. So Europe. But it's $50 million a show. I guarantee you, because it's at a minimum $200 a person just for food, and then you need at least another $200. So like, dude, this customer service. So those are-
And what was it about this particular spot?
He
that
keeps
just
us coming
really-
to see that.
You know, yeah, we know, you know,
That chair is broken.
yeah,
Okay, so
I
I don't
know,
know
that's
why
why I
you
said
want to
that.
sit in that.
That's why I put it over there. It was
Oh,
broken.
okay.
I
Yeah,
didn't,
I did love their product yesterday. On LinkedIn, you can tag me.
I tried to tell you.
Okay. I think I have some friends on, but I'm fading. Yeah,
It's very, it's,
yeah.
it's right.
They videoed me doing their demo. You hold it in your hand, and
You should share it. Then.
then they put out.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what you showed.
We sent DMs last night. So I recognized the last name
you should be in the back.
for the show. That's why I was telling this guy. I was like, it's for people like me. I'm the same.
I've actually never walked.
It was too much. It was like a puff puff.
Oh, I need to make sure I don't miss the call.
Right now, he wants to walk the floor because he hasn't seen all the
I
robots.
haven't seen anything.
So go see the robots because in the back
Hold it
corner is foyer. So we won't go upstairs yet.
Yeah.
And
But it was live on the Instagram, and everybody was like, "You handled that so professionally." They were like, "You were." It was live on the
You
street.
should capture that.
And give it to them. Yeah, I will. I have it on my.
Yeah. Show that to the
Yeah.
show that to the people here.
Yeah.
So, because it-
No question. Yeah. Then there's no question. The people on the street were like, "Do you need a few minutes?" And I was like, "I'm not going."
oh my God.
They were like, "You handled that very
You
professionally."
guys want to go do something?
No, we're
You're
here.
gonna go watch the show.
We'll do that later.
Because tomorrow we're gonna leave around
After lunch.
after lunch.
Yeah.
And you're okay, and you're gonna stay longer,
I'm
or
until Friday, so I'll probably come back.
You got the stable,
you could just
and then you can just.
But you're okay by yourself. Like,
I was just gonna like go and chat with people and download some content for YouTube. I can send it to our run.
Would you like to keep the poster?
I think it'll be a lot for me to carry with this too. 'Cause I got
Okay, that's
the
fine.
Amtrak people were like,
We'll leave you lots of cards.
we can-
I mean, it's not too big.
Well, it folds up.
Okay.
It's packed right into that.
But it's
So for you, I feel like we might want to get together sometime. Might have you if you're able to come to California. Because I want to make sure.
I'm gonna get my
that
van.
what I might want to just work a little bit for you, so there's more flexibility. Right now, I can't go any lower. I can't really lower and see that affecting the braking and the building. So you have to do that by making some modifications.
Do you have business cards to go on the floor?
Yeah, I got my.
That's to go out there and make us proud.
I got my personal business. Okay.
Sounds
All right,
good.
I'll see you later.
Good luck. Make money, honey.
So
you're making more money. You're making that.
I'm going to tell you what, you're going to probably make more money than I can do.
No, but also the thing is, you're saying, but I'm saying that helps.
Yeah.
You pay for my so my donation is for that.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it works out. It's God's balance.
Oh yeah, you're on his team and he's taking
So
care
I
of
was
it.
like, cancel. I don't have to.
Well, you should have let me know.
Yeah. No. Well, but I coming here. You're busy. You're coming here for business.
I do appreciate it.
Why I'm trading in the Mustang.
I think I mentioned like when all these different systems happened over the years, I had no idea how I was going to get through all this. And somehow I get through it. So I totally relate with you.
I'm shedding my sack. I'm getting rid of the car, getting a van, becoming like a totally different person.
Well, keep all the good stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Keep all the good stuff.
Lifestyle has changed.
I'll be back. Thank you.
Right. I was going to say, back up, put your face back up. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, I just all I know is Bitcoin. I mean, I knew like when I was lost Joe's, and then someone was telling me, I'm just going around about. Someone was telling me fart coin.
Yeah,
like,
that one was so nice.
yeah, but it like went.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but see, that's what I'm so scared of.
Unless you know people on the chat, you'll lose a lot.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, you need to know when the whales are going to make sure.
Yeah, I'm just watching her. I was gonna come around.
Or sit to yourself. I mean, or actually relax. You just did a 1 hour interview.
I got yelled at in the middle of it. Everybody was just like, everybody in chat was like, "You are so professional the way that you handled him." Because it was out of line what he was saying. I'm like, it's okay. This is, and I said, this is just a taste of what I'm going through. And they were just like, they're like, you're so graceful. After someone
No, but I
said,
don't.
they're like, you're so graceful.
I actually think he just wants to get in our space for the hell of it.
Yeah,
When I don't understand, it's like
there's
no one.
There.
No, but this group here, no one has ever sat in. No one. I mean, they're running, they put stuff out, but no one's ever sat in. There's that booth. There's like you could turn around.
Yeah, the chairs.
No,
chairs.
but I mean, there's
Oh yeah.
no.
All
I'm
that
saying
space.
there's coffee chairs. There's chairs right there that you're
Why
supposed
do you
to
want
sit
to
in.
be here?
I have no idea.
I think he's just attracted to the light. He's trying to take lights down.
Yeah, I think
He's like, you're too bright.
You're probably
You're
right,
too bright.
or I don't know where.
But the way that he went like this in my face, that's what bothers me.
Yeah, but I don't understand.
I don't get it.
So
I try to
think
wave
he's
you
in-
down.
Here's what I do think. I think he's in charge of this space.
Yes.
I think he's in charge of this down first floor space. But what I still, as I said, I still get at is,
Why?
dude, you're in.
This is your job.
No, but you're in a forward-facing industry.
Yes.
Like, what is up? Like,
Can you say it nicer? You don't have to say it so like. And when I was sitting down with him, why didn't he say it then? You know, why did he wait to come with somebody else to attack me? When we were sitting there, he didn't say anything. He wanted to show off.
He wanted to show off on your street.
I know.
I think he did.
Everybody was like so confused. They're like, "Do you need a few minutes?" I'm like, "No, they go."
You should just tell them, like, this person works for the hotel, has nothing to do with the conference. Like, what is conference? Like, you literally work.
They thought it was funny. They were like, "Okay."
Because he has it right. Am I right?
He has shirts and badge.
He has
But I
shirts
didn't
and
see
badge,
what
right?
his name was.
No, that's what I'm saying. He has a shirt and badge, right?
Yeah, he
It's
did.
insane.
It's insane. Like, if you're gonna work for people, you gotta be like customer service driven.
I know.
You gotta be like, "Hi, you know, you can't be here, but can you move somewhere else?" Like, it could have been like that. Versus, you gotta go. Wow.
No, but it's like, okay, again.
He's like, "This is your table.
No, but again.
We're paying you."
It's like, okay, we talked about like you know, are you crashing the conference? No, you're not crashing the conference.
No,
We
okay.
paid.
You pay to be here.
Because as I've told you before, like, you know, I've had, you know, not as much money with students, you know, where like, you know, we share a hotel room, share a
I
place.
thought that was that guy. They all look the same after. It's hard to know. Want to ask him? Excuse us. Hello, how are you doing? Do you work for this exhibit hall?
I work for the hotel. Yeah.
Okay.
But I know this guy that works for the hotel that keeps on saying that that's his spot.
He's got glasses. He's got
older guy.
He's got an accent. He was speaking Chinese a little bit as well. Carrying a laptop around.
I think he's lying to you about working for the hotel.
Because he's got the badge on.
He has a badge on. And he
speaks
Chinese.
Well, he was on the phone speaking Chinese to someone.
He was.
We just
you can point him out.
We just had a situation.
He got in
Breath
her
of.
face, put his hands in her face while she was trying to do
An interview.
an interview on you know,
If you need to take that, we can wait.
She has a million followers.
And I'm doing an interview about disability. About disability.
And he had a certain badge and he got into it.
And I said, can we talk about this when I'm not on live? Can we speak privately? And so we just wanted to make a notion because we were here 2 days. And he was sitting with me earlier. But we were sitting together, the two of us, and he didn't approach me. But then it wasn't until I was on the camera where he was like, you gotta go.
You gotta go, you gotta go. And he said this is a resident.
Yeah. I just didn't like that he had his hands in my face. So we just wanted to make it notice. We have it recorded on stream. We just, yeah. And I said that I'm the reason that you are here because I'm the user of the disability devices.
So he says this is shared.
Yeah, resident.
It's a resident case.
We just wanted to find someone we can talk to. Do we go upstairs and do that?
No, you can talk to me.
We just didn't think it was appropriate.
Well, it's not appropriate and it's not legitimate.
Because there's more tables that.
You could have sat there. Yeah. Hotel staff, we don't sit at exhibit tables.
Oh, he was. Oh, he was there yesterday.
He's got here 3 times.
Yeah.
3 times today.
But if we see him, your name's Richard, right? Yeah. We'll see if we can find his name, and you can visit us.
I'll be around.
All right, we'll get his name written down and
I'd like to
hand it to you.
Because I've run a conference around wearable robotics conference, and I'm friends with I'm very, very good friends with the Rune, who's in charge of this.
All of it.
So Rune is in charge of all of it. And I said, like, we're probably spending $1 billion.
Mm-hmm.
If you're spending $5, you need to be treated.
It wasn't even a long interview. Yeah. Right.
I'm really, really good friends with Rune, who's in charge of the entire conference. He's a truly running ability lab. I've never.
It's just the way he intimidated it.
He was trying to intimidate.
I was like, please don't put your hands in my face. So we just want to, because we're here because of people like me. So we just want it to be. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get his name down. We're gonna write his name down. I'm sure he's gonna be coming. He was wearing that badge. Just looks just like your outfit. He's got glasses on, a little bit of hair. He's carrying a black laptop. Yeah. If you want to visit us in a little bit, I'll bet you we'll find his name.
So he'll know.
Yeah.
He'll probably be here again.
I'm sure he will. He loves hanging out with us. He loves kind of coming in and being big meanie. Other exhibitors came over and they're like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "I'm fine. I just didn't expect it from about disabled persons." Stream. Yeah, about disables. Yeah. So we're talking about what we're doing here, and this guy's like, I'm like, "Excuse me."
It's her first time walking over again.
Yeah, it was amazing. So we were doing a demo, and the guy was just like meanie. I was like, oh, but we don't think Sheridan is in any way
I'm so
We just
sorry.
wanted to raise it to somebody because we didn't know how to handle him. Yeah, you did. He's like, I am.
Deal with the
Okay.
problem, yeah. So, yeah.
We're going to get the info. Okay. All right. We'll find who he is. We'll take his picture. When he comes back. No, he was really shocked by the behavior.
Yeah, oh, it's, yeah, so everything, I was helping out.
Hello. How you doing? Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh,
Where are you from?
Wait. You got to talk to him. He's the owner and the designer of the biomotor.
Oh, really?
She-
Flagstaff. Are you in Arizona as well?
No.
I walked in the
she walked in
Biomodem.
the
you
device.
did?
Yes, I did. Let me get you a video of that. I'll show
Yeah,
you.
you gotta. She
We
gets
gotta connect.
1 million followers a month.
Yep. Unique. Yes.
And so she came to try out.
Yeah, I tried the Biomodem and Shirley Ryan.
She wore the biomotor. So you gotta talk about it. But
Cute, right?
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, this is awesome. Me
So is
send
this
it to you.
Yeah.
Can get your. Is that your? Or no?
I don't know if this is linked to anything.
Do you mind scanning mine then? And I can. Mine's linked.
Yeah.
so
I did.
so
I
so
did
Blue-
try that. Ray Brown.
Blue,
Ray Brown,
so
right?
Blue was on the exoskeleton. He was on the exoskeleton report
Were you?
podcast. Blue was on the podcast. She found us. She wanted to get on the podcast. We were talking about devices.
And I talked about that
She
one
went
on
to
the
meet-
interview.
She went to meet Rui.
Yeah.
She went to meet Rui. She tried on your device.
I came all the way from Colombia, South America, to try on the device in Chicago.
Wow. Where are you living?
I'm a nomad, so I'm all over.
Yeah,
I'm in
So you weren't
Michigan.
living in Chicago. Or,
No,
in, Colombia.
I was traveling 5 years, but
she's in Bali.
Bali, Bali, But Ray Browning, right? Ray Brown.
Yeah.
He's the one that said yes. The moment he said yes, I flew to Miami and drove a car from Miami to Detroit and took a train to Chicago and met with your squad. It was beautiful.
And so so we'll show this. So the life glider, which maybe it's not a walker, it's not a wheelchair. And I don't know, whatever it is. But, so you can't fall. And, short from the road. You,
It's fall prevention.
it's fall, but so it keeps you, so it prepares the owner, but it keeps you from, this is too short for me right now, but you just walk back if you want. And so you can imagine if you're a robotics person, imagine I'm working with robotics, so what is robotics stuff with it.
Yeah. And what comes to mind is the FDA is really concerned about quality of wearable robots. That's why they're classified. It's usually class 2, 5, required.
Correct.
But if it was paired with something like this, I wonder if you could be 5, 6, 8, Yeah.
So it's really, if you want to, I mean, you can try his, but it's really comfortable. So you don't sit in it. You has it like that so that when you walk, this is still being, so he's been sort of saying that, we just got together and thinking about robots and exos and stuff. And I'm here helping him get started. And Blue is helping him get.
I'm a total fangirl, by the way. I just texted my sister. I'm like, you won't believe it. I'm a whole fangirl about the Biomodem.
No, you just met the owner.
Yeah, I just
No,
told
he's
my.
the designer.
Well, I know I said designer, developer. I
No,
said
he's the
engineer.
owner.
Oh, you're the owner.
He's the owner.
You should visit us in Flagstaff.
He's the owner.
I will be there. So how does Ray work with you?
So,
Is he just like a distributor or something?
well, Ray and I co-founded the company.
That's what it was. Okay.
And so the technology came out of my research lab at Northern University.
Oh my gosh.
That's how
Just how.
But oddly,
I'm not trying to put you on blast, okay? But I did reach out to the company a few times. Ray was like, "We'll give you some equity if you help us do the logo. We'll give you a suit. We're gonna get you suited up in Gainesville. Blah blah blah." Crickets. Everything dropped. And then I started reaching out to your normal support email newsletter. How can I buy it for myself? How can I get nothing? So I just want you to know that the customer service experience was like amazing, a little pivot, and then it just ended. Even with text, LinkedIn, and regular emailing, I am like whatever this world is going to be, and I was willing to pay the. It wasn't something that we could work out and trade. So just going to give you that feedback.
I don't have any. My technology.
Super. But isn't there a way, because I get the surveys, sorry for intruding on the combo, because I'm like so excited about this. I get the surveys and it says that you can sign up if you want to do like the monthly or whatever, and what do you need it for, blah, blah, blah. So I keep doing all the emails to see if I can still receive it, because I'll raise the funds. I got someone that donated me an accessibility SUV yesterday, an $80,000 vehicle. And they came over and found me, and then it's called Help Hope Love. I'm not a rich person. I'm rich in resources, because people love that I'm making something come out of people that are like mental health with disabilities. I'm showing them awareness. I'm showing them education. And so that's why when you came over, I was like, what's going on here? I'm a fan. I'm not so fan. Now I got your info, and I'm gonna come to your flagship in Arizona.
Yes,
Yeah. The Abilities Conference is in Phoenix this summer, so maybe we can. Yep. So I don't know how far it is. I'm an ambassador for the Abilities Expo. Yeah, they hired me to go on a 7-city tour, so I'm taking the Life Glider, and I'll be happy to represent the biomodem there as well. I was kicking butt. Totally.
Tell the device where you're
What's sensible or something like that?
the device can be used for research capacity. So possible to get you, we'd love to have you as
Just-
an ambassador.
yeah.
Using the technology.
Yeah, he
So
was
Ray,
gonna.
you can do legally.
Yes, I get it.
Because we don't have FDA clearance yet.
Right. That's why I signed the documents. He was like, "We're gonna get you suited up in Gainesville," because I was in Florida.
Okay.
So there was like a whole world with me, and then I don't know if maybe there was some fear involved or something, or maybe my network is too big. But I ended up being on the exoskeleton
Yeah, it must be that
report,
your network is too big.
and
We wouldn't mind that.
I think it. I think, and I start talking about it. Yeah.
Hers hasn't come out yet. She's like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
we'll
I
send
get
it to you.
this box. It's out like 8 hours. I
built a bot. Streaming platforms one time, and it posts 20 pieces of content, 1,500 DMs in 72 hours. I create bots.
She does.
AI.
Streaming yesterday, and I went out like, what were the 8 things? Someone don't even know.
Yeah, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, LinkedIn, Twitter. I'm on crypto streams as well, so I get crypto donations. Yeah,
I would like to get some crypto donations.
So she's like,
yeah. I got a huge crypto donation yesterday, and they said we appreciate everything that you're doing. So
she was walking with the device
Yep.
yesterday.
And people pick it up
She's walked,
reciprocally
and
since the biomodem. Yep.
So how does the biomodem work?
The reason why it wasn't working the best for me is that the shoes that they had at the facility were too big for me, so the foot plates would ricochet a little bit.
Yeah.
But I I came all the way from Colombia just to try that product.
Yeah.
That's how much it meant to me.
So
Yeah, it was a huge commitment, and then I was gonna build a logo for you and all this other, because he didn't like the name of the company. We had all these conversations. I was gonna tap him into the metaverse because I do digital landscaping, things like that. So,
let me connect with him and,
please holler back.
what happened was she said, I'm gonna
come through.
She's like, I'm gonna take the train.
I took the train from Detroit with a puppy.
And we made her a,
Yeah, with a puppy.
the lab.
She's a 12, a lab dog. It's a mix. I don't want to wake her up. Sorry. It's been, yes, please do. She's been, yeah, no, that's adorable. She was from Humane Society.
Okay.
Once she gets up, it's hard to get her puppy moment, so I get a moment to like chat. But you'll see us. I've been giving my crowns away with my story on it.
Ooh, do you think I could have?
Yes, how many?
Could I have 2? I've got twin boys, so I'm collecting.
Yes,
twins and
you
pairs.
can.
Thank you so much.
Definitely. There it is. And if you need to make them a little smaller, because I don't know how the size of their head.
It should work.
Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, I love this.
So yesterday I was wearing the life glider. I was on the stream, and someone reached out to me this morning. We want to interview you immediately about what you're doing. And they're the #1 streaming platform in the metaverse. So this morning I was right here debuting this whole show, and it was mad. It was just that's just the way the world is now. This is called Web3. This is Web2. If you can adopt this world into Web3, that's why I build the bots. So my bot's called Blue Angel Bot. So you can sit and you can chat with it, and it gives you links to my videos of my travels. I integrated all the languages I learned.
And it is to help you with your streaming.
Yep, I distribute my streaming on 8 platforms, even the hashtags as well. So I have another bot that because I build bots all day, and this will send a DM to anyone that's talking about Rehab Week. So if I'm on my way to a conference or something, I first lock them in by getting people that are already engaging with what we're doing at the show, and it sends them a DM. Every single person that's engaging in real time, it'll be like, "Hi, I'm Blue. I'm sitting over at this thing. Blah blah blah." Well, this was on. I have a couple bots going. This one is for everyone that sends me a DM, or they like my page or something. This one was at a Billy's Expo. Hi, I'm over here in New Jersey, and then they start chatting with me, and they think it's me. Hi, what's your disability? Blah blah blah, and then it just goes off. So now my engagement went because of all my bot building.
Listening to how
It's amazing.
with AI, it's going to make some people like $1 million a month. I think that's going to be someone.
I would really, really appreciate it so I can finally get what I need to fly, you know? Thank you for putting that out there to the good Lord.
I'll give you an example.
For real.
No, I need it.
You're showing me you can sketch, and then you can tell chat that hey, what a car. You don't do tracks, you don't do drawings. You just sketch and then it'll do the track.
Yeah.
I need to
Example I did, I was trying to apply for assistant engagement. So I wrote 2 pages to my director for AI. She goes, okay, we'll put this into ChatGPT. Today she was ChatGPT Enterprise. She worked, we're the only open AI.
Okay.
Yeah. President Trudeau signed a deal with OpenAI. What that means, I don't know. Right? But anyway, she put the 2 pages in and she said, don't change any of the text, don't change the words because it's me. I don't want like some made up stuff. I don't want it to hallucinate. She said, here's qualifications for the job. Write this if you're writing for the president of the university, this is what's going to be the president of the reorganize this, make this more exciting. In 20 seconds, it reorganized my thoughts, made bullet points, added exciting things. I showed it back to him. He's like, this is so good. He couldn't believe I couldn't believe how good it was.
Yeah.
So it could a college called Small. I said, watch this video. Give me 2 pictures, give me 2 quotes, write it the 50 times, 500 words. It gave me an article like to post or put up in 30 seconds. Yeah. It was really good. I mean, obviously, you go back and check it. I told the student to check to make sure the quotes were hallucinating, but it'll take an engineer with an A+ engineer.
Have you used like a coding co-pilot, like an AI to help you write code?
I am using ChatGPT, the up version, as well as writer.com, and then PEO. So PEO has access to all of the chat bots that are out there. So here's one of the bots right now that's working. So this is 4 different bots, and each of the bots are doing different things. This is a DM bot, so it's been sending every 2 to 4 minutes. It sends these messages, and I give it its language learning. So I'll be like, here's the Shirley Ryan, right? So these are all different ones. Hey, if you're going to be in Chicago, here's Rehab Week, blah, 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 username, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So that's how it doesn't get flagged by the algorithm. So I have like.
So the algorithms are trying to block these bot communication.
But if you do it in a way that, yes, you just have to make sure that all the messaging is different, and you put in the parameters like first name, etc. I put a little donate button on one of them, and I got all these random people donating me to my GoFundMe. But then that's when that company reached out and was like, you need to shut that off right now. The IRS is going to tax you on it. We're going to help you. We're going to make you a campaign. We're going to get you on the road. Because I do this full time, but I'm in the train, I'm in the plane. I got people that have to lift me. They drop me. They lose my stuff. They break my wheelchair. So if I got a sponsor, then I can do it without having to worry about the extra.
How do you link like your chatbot with your accounts so that like it finds connections in your network and sends messages?
So you can do it multiple ways. You can do the parameters for like, you can say following or followers. So here's some of the parameters, right? I can just show you real quickly the spot. So you can say like anyone that's doing a follower, blah, blah, blah.
New follower.
Or you can do DM by bulk, which I've done before. I use another tool. So I do search by this keyword and it exports all of that, like 15,000 people or something, just giving you a number. And then I can upload that CSV into here. And then here's all those messages that I was just saying. Hey, hello, hey, donate, blah, blah, blah. This one is the
And then your
Shirley
bot
Ryan.
creates iterations of each of those.
Yep, and sends it out 2 to 4 minutes. Boom, boom, boom. I'll wake up, 1,500 DMs are sent overnight. It's absolutely amazing. It's so cool. And then I got all these people engaging with me now.
Like what you do.
Engaging
Like-
with you.
Yeah. Yeah, boy.
No, but
It's
she
really scary in a
No, but
way.
you use.
I love
use
it.
different names.
Yeah, I do use different
So
names.
she has a lot of.
Lots of
her name
aliases.
is weird. I mean, is that what you
I like to go by
Blue?
Blow, yep.
Right. But
Mhm.
then,
I go,
so like the email that I sent, like Bob and I sent you, is that like true email or is that like?
it's an alias email. Yeah, it's an alias email because that email is like for the fun passion stuff. And then I got my other email for like government related stuff that I don't like checking. So then I use the fun related stuff. That's why. But so how the bot works is you have to upload for the content. You have to upload everything into a Google Drive folder. So last night I created all this content with my 360, right? And these are all the titles that I use.
The
So
360 is your camera.
Yep. And so if I go to my I have a buddy bot. This is a Twitter page where it's called Blue Angel _bot. All of that content, it's automatically posting it in real time on my feed as we speak. So this was 2 minutes ago. This is there's you, right? Yes, this is all automated from just dumping the content in there. Look at us. I was that excited to be here. I was that excited to meet you. And
Wow.
here you are. You came right up to us.
That's
So,
really
and this was
freaky.
that interview earlier. You think freaky or it's divine intervention? There's 2 different ways to think of it. Right, Tom? There's 2 ways to think of it.
I say I know a lot of people.
It's pretty dope.
I say I know a lot of people.
I interviewed on his platform about what you created.
Yeah.
So, because
anyway,
you were the only one that reached out with my size, because everything else you have to be like a 5
right.
foot something.
Yeah.
This is the only one that would fit my stature. Out of everybody I knocked on the door, only Biomodem reached back. So that's also a plus.
Yeah, so I was just asking.
That's a plus because everyone says that I was out of that
Right.
range.
Yeah.
It's just that the shoes were too big that they had, and I wear heels, so they wouldn't let me wear my heels with the foot plate.
The device would work.
I know, yeah. So I didn't realize that you had to like bring tennies. I would have brought, but it's okay. It was an experience, and it's not everybody on my YouTube is loving it.
Well, let's connect. I'll talk with Ray, and then if you're in Arizona this summer,
I'll be this summer. Yep, I can tell you the date.
Yeah,
Let me
we'll
check.
listen to some because I might be.
You want to come? Yeah, let's all get together.
France.
That's his
My
wife's
wife
from
is
there.
French.
They spend their summers in
My wife goes,
with Leonardo DiCaprio.
My wife
I'm
goes
just
like
kidding.
10 weeks to France to get out of the sun. Imagine like 2 weeks.
September 5th is the expo.
Oh, I'll be.
So I can come before or
September
after.
5th.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe we can sync up and figure out a way to put it with the world.
For sure.
I know it's not FDA approved. I've signed the papers. I said, this is amazing. Somebody has to do it. So I'd love to still be considered if that's an opportunity,
Yeah.
whatever capacity, even if it's only for a few minutes. It made me feel amazing. I had somebody holding my back while I was wearing it.
Yeah.
because of the way that the foot plate was hitting the shoes. The shoes were too big. But if we would have stuffed a sock or something in it, probably would have been fine. How you doing? Hi, nice to meet you.
Well, great
Very
to meet
good.
you.
He's a twin as well. He's got twins. He's got a twin. Hi, I'm Blue. Nice to meet you. Where are you from? Oh, you're from Italy? Cool. Are you an engineer or oh, very good.
The idea there is like trying to develop a device. Walker and wheelchair.
That's it. Yep, and you can't fall in it. Like Tom right now, he's a professor. He's a dean actually for the robotics department. And this was my first time trying this device. So I've never been able to walk reciprocally until yesterday. So I'm a full-time wheelchair user and a scooter user. So this one is mine right here. So that's my device that they built for me. I'll show you a video of me walking in it. My core is just like so. There it goes. First time walking reciprocally. It's beautiful technology. And the device is $7.99. It's not expensive at all. And it's a way for people to be able to have their independence. They can go around and get what, you know, I'm an artist, so I like to paint so that I don't have to be in my chair and be low. I can be up and still grab the things that I need. So have you seen anything here at the expo that like really stuck out to you? Not really? Yeah. But yeah, this is pretty neat. Hey Tom, can you do a little swirl for him? Sorry. He's a student as well, PhD, right?
Yeah. So this is it's not a wheelchair.
He-
It's not a walker.
Can he try it?
Yeah. So we might need to make it
Taller?
But basically, first time in general, you should put on seatbelt, and we need to make it a little bit taller.
Yep.
But basically, you walk around, you see, and then get so let's what one from the idea is you're not supposed to really sit in it. You're just supposed to kind of rest, and then when you walk,
Yes.
you'll see that you still have really nice mobility. So just start walking wherever you point, it'll go. So you don't even need the just start walking.
Because I must say, if I cannot walk, what is why you just sit there? I don't get it. Like,
No, well, it's just supposed to kind of keep it nice straight. Because walking should come with that. This one you want to just be nice and straight. But first off, before you just walk.
Did you get proud?
So you can,
We'll have to take a picture together then with our pronouns.
wherever you point your toes, is where it goes.
So you mentioned, yeah, thanks for the compliment. I don't feel like that. Thank you.
also, you can build here. There's soft connection between like here between the framework and your body. Then you are still have the degree state. Then you can still walk with this vibe. I don't know.
So we have the
Good. How you doing?
The life slider, this is it right here. We can show you at the same time. Yeah, this is it's not a wheelchair, it's not a walker. He's a PhD student.
So I don't know. Not sure. So
Yeah,
it's
it's both sides. It's
yeah,
definitely
here,
nice.
but it's always good if I would do like that.
So I can take a photo.
So it was idea isn't really, the idea is just to give people up and walking. So instead of a walker where you might fall down, the idea is you're just supposed to just walk
With the strap on.
naturally. So you just walk around with your toes, you know? And then what we're saying is, if you haven't seen this, is
So it's
you
more
can't
like
fall. It's
more
really,
like a protection.
it's really it's a walking, it's a device to help people feel safe when they're walking.
Like a protection, I guess.
Protection, but the thing is, so what if this isn't for, let's say, people that you know, how do I want to say? Instead of a cane, instead of a rollator, so like the rollators here.
Yeah.
Most people use a rollator, but then they fall forward.
Ah, yes.
And so this is supposed to get you standing up nice and straight, not fear of falling, and right. So it's
Give you more freedom of mobility.
mobility, but also lots of people are using this in the kitchen. Here, I can show you this. So this person was in a wheelchair, and then now she's just showing off what she can do. Right, she can use it in the kitchen. So they made it so they can fit through 30-inch doors, and it's really to help people with their to get their life back.
It's your card.
That's a card for I'm a professor, a researcher, so I do robotics research.
See.
And but I'm helping Rob. Rob's the owner.
So
What do you do?
I do assistive technology for the state.
Fantastic.
So helping people with disabilities get back into the workforce.
Right. So we were
But
thinking,
we do this assistive technology part where we go out and do evaluations
uh-huh,
to make recommendations.
sure. And so like this could, we've talked about like this could help people, like let's say you're in a factory floor and you need to get back. This could just help you do the sorting or doing things. The other thing is, what we thought this could be quite good. I've been telling them is assisted living or independent living places. Just get people up and walking.
I like that idea.
Just
Yeah. So you'll see a lot of my
Just-
coworkers. So you'll see a couple more of my coworkers.
sure. And so people are using it, to stand up and dance. People are using it to get back into horse riding. Blue.
Yeah, I just started using it yesterday.
We haven't started using it yesterday.
Yep.
Just goes like,
Blue, yeah. That's me yesterday. My first time walking for something like I had a boating accident last October, but I've been disabled since birth. So I haven't been able to put any pressure on my foot. But I was like zooming around yesterday. So today I'm taking a little rest day because it was too loose a lot. You gotta do baby steps, especially in the gate. But I felt awesome. I put it online, and this company reached out and was like, "We love what you're doing. Can we interview you about how it felt?" So that happened a few hours ago. It's just now I can just see it go up and up and up and up, getting that independence back.
that's
So
right.
yeah, we linked up through the internet, and we
She looked up the internet. She has to come and see. She's,
Yeah. I'm a Michigan. Yeah.
Arizona. Arizona State.
How about yourself? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I frequent down south. Mostly. The weather on the shoulders. Yeah, I like to go south.
Well, depends on what season you should.
Oh, sure. It's nice.
She'll come the way the breeze comes.
Yeah.
Right now, we pick up a lot of rain.
Okay.
So it's
That would be hardship for me.
pretty much it's needs that should be ready to go to
Something free.
yeah. So it can actually a lot better.
Thank you.
No problem.
Hey, we don't want that.
No,
We're already a tornado here, aren't we, Tom? Yeah, we just tear it up in this
Oh,
little
okay,
corner,
yeah.
right? We just
You
tear
know,
it up.
I'm like,
We just tear it. So,
stop, shut this way, no,
Yeah.
because they go,
yeah, beautiful. Yeah, that's what I like to see.
everybody, brought it up. That's, oh,
Oh, yeah,
how?
yeah.
Oh,
Why
thought-
is it
I thought you
something
were
else?
going to,
Was it the prison?
I thought you were going to Carson.
That probably was how I met. Yeah, honestly, that's proud to be said Tiger King, you know that business. Okay, because of prison. Stay there.
It was a Netflix
Yeah, it was a weird thing.
session.
And, it was weird. Oh shoot, so smell now.
You know,
Or it gets around.
well, you've been over. So, you know,
Cooperated.
uh,
That happened with me one time with Eminem. So I'm from Detroit. He was in one of our grocery stores one time. Nobody was even about him. Like a regular old guy. I was like, that was kind of amazing. Doesn't even have to look at his own groceries. Hey. Yeah, but he does. Yeah, that's humble. Yeah.
so, you know, with them,
Yeah, you were like, I could knock you out.
I don't think he was a business spot. I think the ball just,
Came out.
for one, and I'm okay with that.
Right?
And I love it. So, you know,
Oh, no.
you know, I'm, you know,
Oh, shoot. That's crazy.
so right across the street, right across the house, there's RC, what else? Bottom station.
Some like random interactions. Yeah. You never know anymore. Yeah. We're glad to have you here.
I will be back around.
Did you give him a card? For you? Or is it gonna be you? Oh, great. Like Queen. See the plays. You love it? Snap. It takes a lot. I'm so relaxed. I just let people go off. It was nice. We had a little rush. So I think lunch is coming soon.
Yeah. But
I can't believe I'm at the biomodem guy.
I mean, I know a lot of people.
I'm literally in shock.
But yeah, he's the only one.
It's like the last few days, it's all been biomodem videos on my YouTube to get the engagement up for Rehab Week.
Oh,
They're not here though.
they're not.
No, I looked.
They're not.
No, they're not. So you're the only pediatric.
I would. The thing is, I give him credit. I actually said that on Bobby's podcast with him. I said this. I give him credit. I never did pediatric music stuff because it's so hard. You need what they call IRB approval, so you need institutional approval. So you have to sit in front of medical doctors and explain what you do right, wrong, how do you mitigate risk. Because everyone's going So you spend like 6 months for adults who are 18 or above, but for pediatrics, you have to get IRB approval, and then you have to get a separate IRB for children.
Wow.
And
So
then,
it's massive.
so it's massive. And so then, and that's why faculty, like I haven't done it because then if I recruit do something, I have to get permission from the parents
Do that.
to do it, and I have to get extra permissions. And so it's really
Tough.
it's tough. Like because here's the thing: we can pay as professors. So here's maybe where we're wrong. Because we're not putting stuff out there. We can pay as professors to write journal papers and posters over there. That's what we get paid to do. So everyone, if I'm spending 6 months just to get hired people, then I'm not keep writing papers. Like my uh, in my world, some papers, there's something called an age factor. Age factor says how many papers have you written that have had more than, let's say, 50 citations, right? So so you have to have like an age factor of like 12. 12 is you have 12 papers that all have had at least 12 citations. But other people cited your work, said this is good. So that's my currency, is writing papers and age factor. But if I'm doing IRB and I'm helping, and I'm like, if I'm here to try to commercialize,
Totally.
that universities don't care. They don't. They just care about
The
age
way
factor.
it is.
And so, like to give an example, people's age factors are 10 and 20. Mine's like 15. So I did well. So that's why,
Congratulations.
but you had to work.
You're a networker.
You had to work hard.
Yeah, I work hard too.
You worked really.
Yeah, I work really hard too. But the fruits of the labor are happening.
Well, I mean, just to do the podcast today, and hopefully you're going
And
to
I got my
a call.
not yet, but I had my insurance shut off a couple weeks ago, and they just turned it back on, and that's what pays for my catheter. So all that happened. It's my week because I've gone through a lot. I just don't talk about it. That's how it goes when you have a disability. You got to be the person that people look up to so that they can keep going. So I don't stop. I have so many reasons to stop. I don't take any single one of them.
Wow.
And then them shutting my insurance off, and then now they're making me pay for them out of pocket. Do you know how much catheters cost in America? And I use them 7 times a day. When I lived in Colombia, I bought them for $7. In America, they're $3 each. So I was like, I need this. This is something. I'm disabled from birth. Got to go to all these doctors and get clinics right now. Just got the call. It looks like that they're reinstating it. It's just what it is. I'm like, you can't take my stuff away from me. I really have to. They'll find every way not to pay, right? I went down there. The last couple of days, I went down there, sitting in the room, sitting there. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna be here again. I'm gonna be here again tomorrow, guys. Not going anywhere. They're tired of it. Tired of me from down there. Because I make a big yeah. I'm like, how are you guys going to take away from somebody like me? You're going to give it to everyone that comes in here legally. All these people are cashing checks and these people are dead. I need this. So I made a big team. And the security guy is like, I love that you come in because you get something here. Right. So you just have to advocate. You just gotta stand up. So hopefully when I'm like rich and famous and I bought, I don't have to do that. That would be the goal.
Or the goal is, I've talked about this before, this is where I do think, like, this is my joke to insurance companies. So when I go to America, the first thing they ask me, when I go to a doctor, is for my driver's license. Why? They want to do a credit check and see if I have insurance and see if I'm bad. When we go to France, because I thought I had a post-traumatic suppose. I go to France, stress, it's okay. They did when I go to France, when I'm in France, so
you're probably welcome to grab a steak.
We'll chat with them. That's great.
Well,
he went over there and just works. But anyway,
so
the point I was thinking, as well as in France, the doctor sits down. It's 15-year-olds, and then she sat with me for like over an hour talking about my health. And it was like,
Nothing
that,
that you would see here.
no,
That's where it was before. They did. How you doing? Hello. Have you heard about the Life Glider?
so,
Awesome.
so,
Nice to meet you, Blue. Hi, nice to meet you.
so the Lifetime, it's not a walker, it's not a wheelchair, but basically, you jump in, and you can walk.
It holds you so you don't have so you don't fall. Yeah, it holds you up. Pretty awesome, right? So if you're like, I'm disabled since birth and I'm in a wheelchair, and I tried the Life Glider for the first time yesterday, and that was my first time walking specifically. And it's like, so my gait is like sore today, but it is a way for you to be standing up and do your day-to-day tasks.
So we're working on devices just to for safety. Try to
We need a good control. You think your engagement?
they do have this where um, you can go back. I mean, if it's someone that has severe stroke or something like that, not, it's really um, back up and walking. Let's say they're using a rollator, they're using a cane, walker. The walkers, you're like this and then you fall forward. What type of research do you do?
So I work with older adults.
Sure.
I do a lot of like human robot research.
Okay.
Interaction research. I also work with people with MS.
Sure. So he's had people with MS use the device. I'm pretty sure this woman has MS. And what I think it does, and so what happens is it's hands-free, so you can work in the kitchen. And I think what it does is it gives people that feeling of mobility back again. I'm not the owner of the company. The owner of the company is somewhere else, but I mean, there's a card for the owner of the company. And do you work in an aging facility?
So I work in a university-based research.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Which one?
so I'm in the
I just in the United States.
yeah, I'm in the University of Illinois.
Sure.
And we have a actually assistant director for a smart home business.
It's pretty fabulous.
Yeah, the idea is that we do human factors evaluations with all sorts of technologies, some nascent technology as well as established technology. And the goal is really to understand the human interaction aspects with any simple low tech to advanced technology. So that's the goal of the center. And yeah, so I'm a rehab engineer by background. So I've also been designing technology now more into like that. Develop testing the interface, the customizing it for the specific application.
Are you in kinesiology or
Yeah.
aging? Or what's your home? I'm
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So my the college that I'm in is called College of Sciences.
Okay.
So it has health and kinesiology as one of that part.
Sure.
So we do so we have few other things like community health and is one of the focus areas where students with PhD. So I have students, I have postdocs actually who are coming from the industrial design background. Sure, they want to learn more about the HRI. Yeah. So it's a really nice meeting place.
We've talked about trying to get these devices into places like assisted living and living. Like because it's this device is engineered for ADA compliance. ADA compliance.
So is it? I mean, have you, has the company gone through any clinical trials?
I don't know if they've done the clinical trials, but they have a huge Facebook following, and they have 4,000 users on Facebook. in that sense. And you know, if you want, you could talk to the owner if he comes back. You talk to the owner. There is the ability to to do some if you'd like to do some trials and or so his name is Rob, the owner.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm going the route. Maybe I'll catch it. So,
But like I said, it's I mean, you're welcome to try it if you want to.
when?
It's probably about right. You don't.
How does it sound? Just the
Just start walking. You're not supposed to. It's just supposed to give you the ability um, to walk and to stand on its feet, and then you don't have to fear of falling.
yeah, but if I'm falling back, it's still going back.
It's going back, but I mean, when people usually give it a break, stop, right? Wherever you purchase, it's a really cost-effective device, safe one. It gives to the people.
Where is the company located?
San Jose.
do it. He's doing a job. Yesterday. All right, show your afternoon. Oh, yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I got a salad. Yeah. I'm
That's
gonna
what I
use this table. I don't care what that man says.
Go for it.
So happy they're feeding us. I was like getting hungry.
Two.
I was getting hungry. I told Rob to get something to eat.
Good. Have you seen him? I haven't seen him.
He's over in the back.
He's hanging out with people. Or...
I'm gonna eat this out actually in the hallway.
Go for it. No problem.
Back to you, okay?
I'm holding it for you.
This is yours?
Um, yeah, I work with
Sorry to interrupt lunch.
I'm a researcher, but I'm working with Rob, who's the owner for mobility. And so instead of the standard walkers and rollators where you fall, either can fall forward or cane, he wanted to build a device to allow to get people standing up straight, walking. And so to give an example, this person has MS. He's got about 4,000 users on Facebook. They have their own user profile, so it's hands-free. They can work in the kitchen and do things. And so the idea is you just
Oh, so that's a little bit of a seat. I wasn't sure. So it was a pelvic. Okay. I get it. I'm a physical therapist, so I get it.
Okay. So,
Uh-huh. So the big question, two questions.
so it's about $800. So it was cheaper with the tariffs and it's pro Molly, so it's super strong. Just wanted to make sure that it's strong. People are using it at homes. He said more women than men are using it because it's hands-free. Surprisingly, it's more like 45 to 65 dollars. The idea is just to get up out of a wheelchair.
Exactly. So I'm a school therapist, so I work with kids mostly.
Okay, so we have a woman that's using it today. She's a short, very short, petite woman, and so
You think
he
it
has a
gets
small, medium, large.
Okay.
I'd say like 4'6" or something is probably about the smallest. Okay.
Yeah, very cool. Do you have
Yes.
information?
So he has a card, life glider.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
Do you have like, do you work with the suppliers to be able to get a demo if we need one, if someone wanted to try it?
We'd have to talk to Rob, but I think right now, because after COVID and things, he's just been selling them direct to users. I think they are. Yes. I think they are, and I think he said he's been quite happy. He was telling someone else that 90% of the people that are buying them.
I will definitely reach out because, like I said, I work in school system. So us having one to try with different people would be great. So we will look into purchasing.
Okay.
Thank you. Awesome. Very exciting. And it's just walking in. It's nice to see something just as soon as you walk in the door. So thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello. I'm good.
Right now we're having our friends with guys. We already spent twice. He's had a lot. And every muscle is firing. One thing, it's either not.
Keep talking to people.
Yeah, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Okay, sorry. I didn't. I just there's just a lot of fascinating.
Oh yeah.
I
No,
talked to the guy.
so I've done that in the past too. I took that for brains. So what I went there, this thing called surgiscope.
I think your stomach could be done with that. Years ago, I wanted to do artificial facial.
Oh,
He said you can imagine the tongue you use different parts of the mouth. Or what's reading the chemical signatures.
I always wanted to do.
There's some tofu with eating something. Pastry or something.
Yeah, I always wanted to do. I always wanted to do. Give people enhanced feeling. Like so, like there's some people like surgeons you have to do really delicate things. So could you give them enhanced proprioception?
I think it's. Yeah.
Well, I think I told you this once. So a person doesn't have feeling in their
Somebody is super used to it.
they don't have feeling in their hand, and so everyone's always trying all these fancy things, EMG, this, that, and the other. All I did was so a person who's interested in Asian acupuncture. So if you squeeze your hand, you push on a nerve right there at the same time. It's really one-to-one feedback. So we were trying again. This was the thing we were doing it with he and I, and we were trying to do an ASU thing, and we never got it. ASU wasn't patented, but we never got the thing going. But because it was just like you squeeze the ball here, air comes up and pushes you. It was super simple, and it's like boom, 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 and
Yeah.
it was two.
It's a good thing to consider for like blood restriction.
And it was I don't know how to say it. It was just one of those things again. Like, it's like I was talking to some other guy. He was like, he's at the University of Illinois Champaign. He said he does Center for Aging. I'm like, hey, this sounds great. He's like, I just don't really think this. It's not supporting that you need a harness underneath. You know, I mean, it's just interesting.
What that's
Yeah, I know. No, I told him that.
I know. It's like, don't trust me. Go.
Well, I think the key thing there still is. There's so many professors.
I've been tweaking my.
Oh, good.
I'm talking about the psychological.
It just gives people. It just gives people the ability to.
So be confident, be comfortable on your feet.
Yeah.
What would you do? So dream, try to remember what your picture.
It's just the company she might be able to partner with. But,
Yeah, it's cool to hear. Everybody's out
yeah, I saw. When I saw it,
there.
not even,
No.
that's because it's sunny.
Yeah, it's wow.
But like she met the co-founder of BioMotive, Zach Murray. So like we met.
Thank you.
So we met
Like with all these little companies, tell you you're doing. Good time to say, how many years the place is working? The question I'm going. What happens at the end?
So there's
What becomes six? Would it be nice if they do? There are going to be cases when we do everything.
but but I'm a fangirl. I about fell off my chair. Right? Like strip. I was like, wait a minute, what? Don't go anywhere. Let me show you. And I pulled up the videos.
She showed him like all her videos
All
of the
my
BioMotive.
videos. And he had no idea. He was very receptive. I already sent a message to Ray. Hey, Zach's coming to you about my suit. Be ready. I'm fine. He was receptive.
Like turn away and
With
talk.
with the audience. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So we met the CEO or co-founder, let's say, of BioMotive. I met Council of the Us, Tennessee, in Delaware. Yeah, BioMotive. You know, it's surprising.
She's giving me signals to go high.
All right, let me go. Did you eat or you haven't eaten?
And make sure you drink water.
No, I've been drinking water. Look at this.
Is that mine or is that yours?
That's yours
Okay, I'm gonna take it.
because it's not mine.
Mine disappeared. I actually probably just accidentally put it.
Yeah, yeah. We're gonna do like a 10-minute walk because I've been standing here for a while.
Go for it.
You guys were out for a while.
Well, I kept running into people and talking to them about what they're doing. And they didn't have the interest to
I
find
met,
out what
I
I'm
met a woman, she's in charge of schools, and she said she was quite interested. I met a guy,
could let them know that the school district in California buys this for next year.
Oh, okay. I don't choose California, but okay.
But I'm just saying,
Yeah. So there's a history to it.
So California has some kind of program like for students with disabilities. You know, they would buy within a region.
And I met a guy that is in charge of kind of, let's call it workers' disability in Oklahoma. I'm in charge of it. Right. See, this was saying, like, didn't try to get back.
So, Tom, I think one of the keys to this is kind of what I'm doing here. Instead of talking about the clinical, you say, what happens to patients? Yeah, you're doing all this, you got them using this infection, things that is big, and that all parts. But when you release them from the relapse, what's going to be? What are they going to do? And they don't have.
Well, yeah, because everyone is scared of my. I don't, because you're a small business.
Say, you really want to consider that. Here's the option.
Daniel?
Hey, Rob. Yeah. How are you? Where
Good.
are you from?
I'm a clinician from Montreal. Okay.
Yeah, I just was in Montreal last fall.
Sorry.
I was in Montreal
were
for
you?
a week in October.
To present your.
No. Just enjoy Montreal.
How'd you like it?
I like Montreal. I've been going to Montreal for 30 years. Sometimes for business, sometimes for mostly. Frankly, I enjoy the culture.
Awesome.
More
Are
than,
you based in Chicago? Or,
no, I'm in San Jose.
Cool.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I'd love to learn more about more. I lead a community clinic,
So you, what kind of clinician?
Physiotherapist.
Okay. So what I like to talk right now, this is a direct-to-consumer product. I haven't built a version specifically for rehab. Well, what I like to talk to people like you about is like, what happens once you're done with the rehabilitation? What happens to your patient? Are they going to be able to continue to make progress after they go home? How's what you've done going to facilitate them living life the best they can?
So
right?
I work I lead a community clinic, and
Right.
my goal is to get them to function, to work on function. So I like to have a few clients in mind,
Yeah.
where you work so hard in the clinic,
Yeah, and
but they're
then
not walking at home. So,
Exactly.
But they have the capacity to look at it.
so what I'm really keen on is what I would call the psychological effects of people with disabilities and what happens over long term, and how do we get people feeling good about life despite the challenges they get, right? The big part of it is as you're losing your mobility, your perception of the people around you perceive you as on this path that's down, and there's no way that you're turning it around. You may get some assistance, rehab, but ultimately you signal to yourself and those around you that you're on your way out. Things are going to increasingly be taken away from you in terms of things that you enjoy, feel rewarding for you. So what this is doing is we're trying to intercept people at an early enough stage, hopefully, so they rebound. So we
Talking about this product.
so more than half of the people that are using, I've sold 4,000 only better. So this is a product I developed myself. More than half of the people that use are coming from a wheelchair. The other people know they're imminently going to be in a wheelchair because they have a balance and stability, and it's not going to get better necessarily. Right? So they know they're heading to a point where they're just going to be dependent on a chair, or they get up, they're going to likely fall and get injured.
So this has a belt.
Belt, and let's see. So what we do here is we get people comfortable and confident on their feet again. So like now that you know you're going to be able to be up and ambulatory, doing things, you could do things with your hands free. What would you do? What would you do if you knew that you could be up without fear and have confidence? What would you do in your life? So that's the kind of what dreams have you given up on that you can work towards? How would you be able to, now maybe you'll be able to age at home. You're going to stay in your home. Now you might feel confident to go in social activities. And actually, while you're walking and doing things, you're actually absorbing what's going on around you. Because so many people I've worked with fearful of just being on their feet. So it's just, how do I get from this place to sit to the next place to sit? It's like, what happens if you don't need to sit? What if you could just...
So show me a bit. So this requires someone to have good.
We have people that I've met just coming out of spinal cord rehabilitation. What I say is, if you're strong enough to get up and stand long enough to belt this on, you're strong enough to use this. Now,
This is what now.
yeah, there's 3 different sizes.
So maybe can a person start from sitting and then just sit?
No, we don't
So
do
you
that
do
yet.
standing, you put it.
So, that's a challenge that we want to partner with Rehab. So, what this does is it can relieve weight off the feet, and that oftentimes relieves pain in the legs, and it compensates for balance issues.
I see a few people that
really
can
all it's
benefit from this right away because they have the strength in their legs, but they just don't have the balance. So this will be able to get them to continue
So
walking.
this is Casey, who is a
Yeah.
championship horseman.
Yeah.
He wanted to be a cowboy gang, and you can see this is a prototype. I worked with him after he got out of rehabilitation. Now he's back doing horsemanship competitions. He's tending to his horses. He's got a cattle ranch, and he uses this device.
For you to stop the camera.
We have a distributor that will get the device and bring it into Canada.
Yeah. So you
Crest. I think the company's called Crest.
press. Okay.
Yeah,
you have a
you
business card?
you can reach me and I can let you know. But what I want is a distributor that's actually doing more than just being the middleman between us.
Looking at
So that's
supporting each other.
me. By the way, this is my retirement job.
Okay.
It's more difficult, more rewarding, no pay. I pay to do this work because I have to financially support.
What's the ballpark cost of
It's $7.99 in the United States.
700
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And so I got these cards that, depending on what kind of quote you like, I try to get people to select
Cloud
it.
too.
So, yeah, Confucius, Thomas Edison. So I just thought maybe instead of giving out pens or something sort of that, maybe you'll find a
Okay.
you like.
What's your favorite thing for a distributor?
You know people? Okay, yeah.
I mean, well,
You,
we'll see what your criteria for distributor is.
Well, basically, I have to manufacture. Manufacturing in China will be advantageous to ship directly to Canada. So right now, I have people in a guy in Singapore, a friend of mine, a guy in England. So basically, what it is you buy it at container load level. Because to do that, you have to come directly from our factory. Okay, range shipment. Because we don't want to bring in the United States. There's no value to anybody. So
I just wondering if tariffs not how it works. But I mean,
well, I don't know.
think
Somebody just told me that there's something called the Nairobi something or other Laos. I don't think there's any.
but I
issue
think
with
it's temporary.
So here's the thing. Most countries that I'm aware of exempt products for disability. People with disability. So I don't know the laws of Canada, but
And this, like, if someone like loses balance forward, like, okay, what's the weight?
75, 300.
I
I tested up to 700 pounds. Made of chromoly
if you
steel.
fall down, like if you just let go.
Nothing's going to happen. So over the 4,000 units we sold, there's not a single report of a fall for people using it properly. Somebody tried to go down a graphic bank themselves and they were laughing. Put it in a lock mode, kind of relax. You can speed it. Temporary. But what I try to tell people, the legs are your brakes. So I don't want people, usually like people getting in and getting out when I lock the brake. Is it foldable? Yeah, of course. I check this in the plane. I travel with it wherever I go around the world. That's for lunch. Probably best. Doesn't come with it. Doesn't come with lunch. There's no free lunches in this place. I paid a lot of money for that lunch. Yeah. So I'm particularly interested in I make a rehab version because this is designed to go through the standard. How there's a product called this. Oh, no. Yeah, there's also a model who wants to use something like that. Oh, right. I can understand it. That I would use. So I'm going to bend it. So what I do is I got to wash the side. So people can do this in the clinic. You can put sensors on. This is best when you study things that are used to. You can have to get a so probably small goes down to roughly 4. You know, because what I did 5 years ago. Every year, and then it's really interesting because most of their I know. It's not as much variability in that. Yes. Right. So you have to do anything. 99% of people. Oh, the legs. How are you talking about it? You know, it takes a couple minutes to go up and then lower. So the other thing is I learned when I was early about things and stuff like Brandon or something Frankenstein does. And kids don't want to do it. So the other important thing is to make everything. I recognize wheels like that. I know how to use a brake. This looks like a bicycle seat. Oh, yeah, I know how to use a rubber. So really important that's not limited. That you see what you can imagine putting some, but I actually built an off-road versus last week. That's parts of this, right? So I built power versions that had standard scooters, built industrial versions. There's the big that's what I got 2 active components. You can tell me ideas, but just have this whole Man, we could do all this stuff. Are you working with your children? So this is a 3-year-old. No brakes, no handle. Optional. It is. She's doing we're also do that. But we can also, that's a good idea. We can also, so if the primary problem with the child is balance and stability, it's perfect. Like this child, that's all they talk about. That's good. So I want to start. Getting children walking in the same house. So one is I have insight. So, I'm interested is did you fall back with this? What's going on?
Students make it extra. Test, I mean, and then they credit.
Yeah.
And then they give we also got like 7 arm prices.
Yeah, let's do that. Is this you got this? This is the typical situation.
But yeah,
And
especially for Parkinson's, walking up, watch 15 and things like that.
yeah. So we get Parkinson's people walking that way. A lot of it's fear. I was curious about the falling back because I've noticed that once people no longer afraid, is fearful, a lot of the others go away.
But it's also because if they have not the object that protects them, but it's very hard to identify. Your hands with the use waters,
Yeah.
they're very solid.
So what I try to do is, for people who have that first step problem, try to get them to move their arms. You know,
Thank you so much.
again, so we got to send other people.
I actually want to buy.
Please do. And I'll see if there's a way I can come visit. The weather's getting good again, right? Are you still doing well?
Oh yeah. Outside, taking her for a little walk here.
Has this been worthwhile for you to come to?
Oh, definitely. How about yourself?
I hope so.
Yeah,
Well,
we've been
meeting
making-
you is like,
Oh,
what more do I need for
so that's
this?
what else you need. Sit down. Oh, that's not for you. Are you hungry? Would you like a treat? Okay. We got the keywords down. Treat, patty.
Wow, that's good.
Yeah.
That's progress.
Progress. Progress. Yes.
And I noticed no biting today.
Yes. Only a little this morning. I'm trying to understand her cues
Mm-hmm.
of what she wants, what she needs. She's got a lot of energy for a little one. Don't ya?
So keep you moving.
Sure does. Every other second. One treat? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What did you get for a sandwich? Italian?
I got an Italian.
Yum. Yesterday's was really good. The veggie. Today they just had salad.
Really?
Delicious veggie yesterday.
Too bad.
Yeah. They feed us every day.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Awesome. Nice. Yes, it's so cold in this room. They cranked it up today. All the people, that's why.
Probably.
Right?
So as long as you have this, you can hang out in here and eat and party and
Party
Do your
and have
thing.
a good one. Yeah. Just waiting for everybody to kind of finish their lunch. Like go chat.
Mhm.
Looks like there's a lot of people coming back in. It was so busy for a minute outside. It's just so
Right.
beautiful out there. It's so nice to sit and just enjoy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have any time for that this week, but
Yeah.
that's okay. I'm
Well,
here,
you should take 5 minutes for yourself
you know.
if you can.
My wife reminded me yesterday, remember to drink water, remember
Yeah.
to eat, because I get so
Focus.
absorbed in this because
Yeah, and it goes by so fast.
I don't take care of myself.
Yeah.
So I've done that, run myself into the ground.
It's understandable.
So I'll tell you a little bit about me.
Okay.
So I have great visualization skills. I
Okay.
see the future,
That's awesome. You're visionary.
visionary, and I see the vision I want. I want to make it happen, and then I commit to making it happen. So I've never qualified for anything I've done, but like for instance, when I was an engineer in the early days, there was like more than 2 people at a table, but 3 people together. I wouldn't say anything. I knew that was not going to be a good strategy for later. So what I did is I moved to California, said I'm going to be a different person, imagined who I was going to be, and I wore that role. So I became the person that could lead
And lead by.
20 people.
Oh, there you go. Practice.
Then I went from there. That wasn't that. I imagined it, and I worked it.
Okay.
So I
Perfect.
became that role. So
Creator.
the thing I always remember is that you are, so be who you are, and then ask yourself, who am I becoming? Imagine who am I becoming, and what am I doing now? Is it leading me becoming who I want to be, who I'm proud of being, or is it not? Do I need a course correct? So you're constantly being and becoming, right? Who are you becoming?
Yeah, you're evolving.
Who are you becoming?
Yeah.
Are you proud of who you're becoming? If you are, great. Keep going. If you're not, make those adjustments that
Yep.
you need. And then the next point I'm going to make is I got the opportunity to become a sales guy. I became the number 1 salesperson for 5 years.
It's amazing. I could see
And
that.
what I did was I imagined what it would be the person that could be who I needed to be the
Yep.
person to be the top salesperson.
Yep.
And I became that person.
It's amazing.
And then, so what I did this is like, I'm going to become an inventor. So imagine what it would be who I would be as the person who could be an event. And I became that person. So people, you and everybody has a lot more power than you realize.
Definitely.
And you the ability to see yourself and project yourself into the future. And that's what I do for people. I project them into the future, and I love what they're going to become if they just believe in themselves. I want it to be. So I do the same thing like I want that to be, and then I realize I will take it.
You make it into existence.
So people don't realize that you do that.
That's it.
That's a power. Everybody
You
has
have a gift.
no, you do. Everybody does.
Everybody's got a gift.
But here's the thing: you have to know that you have to know that you do that. Right now, it's like, they don't know what the future could be with them if they have life products. They can't imagine all that. So they can't imagine what the future could be like. So we have to help them
Get there.
see that, see the future, right? Yep. A big part of our job is have them imagine how they would feel in the future. What they will be able to do. Because a lot of people have lost the ability to see what could be. So we do that for them to start out. You don't have that problem. But other people do. So you see this, and go, well, what does that mean to me? They can't imagine it. So we have to help them.
Figure it out.
I'm talking to people now like, what would you do if you were comfortable and confident on your feet?
Definitely.
What did you used to imagine that you were doing that you're not doing today? How would you feel if you could do that?
My friends are excited to go dancing with me. They're like, we can't wait because I demoed that on the stream.
So one thing you're going to be concerned about is you don't see one of these developments. I think maybe because you need to seek the height.
I don't know if I need it.
Well, I don't want you to hurt your arm here.
Oh,
Right?
okay.
The whole idea is that you need your arm
Sure.
to walk.
I see what you're saying. Okay, I can use belt.
And so I just want you to.
He's telling me I'm a visionary and I see the future. And how's that sound? Good?
And you make it happen.
I'll make it happen.
You see something, you want to fix it, and
Make it happen.
look at the quote like that. And you'll be-
Probably where you subconsciously saw it.
So I've been saying that for
Beautiful out. I wanted a little minute too. I was watching the boats go by.
I don't know if I'll make it. What I call it daily, too. Okay.
Very nice. How's your day going? Good?
Well, man, I really enjoyed getting to talk to people.
Aw.
That's all right. Since you, well, we got a, you've got a meeting for food. Good. If for your meetings, like tell, you have some some hits or anything. He's got to meet like an investor. Yeah.
Definitely. Let me see.
Well, and or you can at least show some hits. If the numbers are at the point to you,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, but I mean, I think
Let me send you a couple too. I took a bunch of content while we were here. Let me do that. Let me send it.
one thing I don't want to do is always guys want to feel like success.
Yeah.
they gotta put their money with the only person I've seen handed 2 deals in the last 2 days is you.
Is that right?
Well, we didn't know any deals because I was giving an example. I said, when we walked by, I said that
he throws.
All kinds of
I know, that's like,
why if they show up, it's great. If they don't, well, kind of really happens. There's nothing no fault to us. That's kind of the intention, but the expectation.
That's it.
Right?
It's a great way to
If
put
you're
it.
expecting them to show up, if they mess up, they don't show up, then you're going to call it.
so, I go back to a week or two about expectations.
Attachments. Disappointment.
Well, that's part of stoicism.
That's the one. We're gonna
attachment
send
to
you
result.
stuff. You know, for a man of your caliber and what you do, surprised you haven't ever been exposed to this. You just have a different
I just do mostly I just sit there and
analytical.
mostly I just sit there and fix rental houses, I fix everything, I fix cars, I fix this.
Well, I think during the pandemic, we really looking into it.
You have like,
Cool, I would have done it without.
it's still getting back to like close go to rental house.
I agree.
Yeah.
Sounds stressful. It sounds very stressful. I didn't want to say it like that, but that sounds like
Yeah, I mean, we have a problem right now. We're trying to get a fish out of house.
that's what I was gonna say.
It leaks water from the shower into the kitchen's out room, and then they trip us if they're going to sue us for mold exposure
How you
to their
doing?
kids.
Awesome, looking good over there.
And so then,
Yeah. You like my flare? You want to take? You want to take one home to go? Okay, no problem. No problem. A lot of people like the flare. Well, I'll be the flare person. I was trying to be sweet. Thank you. Where are you from? I'm from Detroit. Yeah, I have sacrogenesis. I'm missing the tailbone. May I ask you what you have? Is there a name to it or not necessarily? Is there like a name? Is there like a disability name? No. Oh, okay. C5. Okay. I'm just missing like that whole compartment down there. Yes, but I still get to function over time. Thank you. You as well. I like that. Yeah. Is it fast? That's awesome. I love that. Love that answer. I got mine souped up. I had a friend build me a battery. It took him 6 months. I know it's not legal. Yeah. Yeah. It goes 28 miles per hour now.
Can you take it on the airplane?
No.
I was gonna say, did you have a souped up battery?
It's got the lithium or whatever. You just have to take the battery out. Okay. I'm gonna shake it. Have you? Because I took this to Colombia and then they held it hostage for 3 weeks because I had to do a vibrator test. And then they returned it to me in 2 pieces. So I got the mayor of Miami involved and we ended up running a police report for Grand Theft Auto. And the irony is that airline went out of business. It was Viva Air, the Colombian airline. So the irony is they admitted that they broke it in a letterhead, and then they went out of business. So I started a GoFundMe and I got a new one. It's nice. Yeah. Yeah, they're a bunch of bitches. I go by Blue. Yeah, nice to meet ya. Nice to meet ya. This is Rob. Yep. I'm using Rob's device, which is one of these here.
Sorry, this is my first.
She's attractive, maybe.
Yeah, one option. This practice.
How you doing? Entire. One treat. One treat. One treat. One treat.
Thank you. I think that's the now you know my last name. So you are.
Nice to meet you. Bye. Yes, dear. What did we see? Drew?
He tried his best. I just keep
Drew?
back up.
Well, I didn't realize that like you could have a problem and it doesn't have a name to it. I was born with mine, so okay. Okay,
Yeah, those are better.
got it. I sent you the video of me walking in it,
Okay.
and my family said they were in tears when they watched it.
You know?
That's what they said.
I have
Where are you based out of?
They were like, "We're in tears watching this." That's what my sister said.
And when did you leave? So there's a big COVID.
I'm gonna send it over today.
Oh, okay, great.
Try to share.
So your whole pipeline got dumped on you. Yeah, it was a sales manager for certain programs at home health and hospice. Yeah. I was in Idaho. What's your footprint? Fingerprints all over. Mark's legacy.
Oreo.
Yeah, I would have laughed.
Oreo.
There's good replace.
I mean,
You like the TM. Well, half the customer.
how people feel about it. So that's the benefit of it. I'm not a medical doctor. Coming back to life. So let's people. So, people always equipment. When you go home, what do you think? Try to appreciate how do we connect You have to do that. Real life. How can we translate? What they're doing is going to be useful for them. It's not the first thing. It's going to be so short. So I think it's great. We got people going home. How can they continue to make sense of all the science? Continue the progress after. So, very passionate about how can we take people visions, you know, you go through this process, you be home. Maybe pick up your how we
Yeah, yeah.
recognize that there's probably different versions of what you know, environment. Designed to go through, designed for 30 inch short. You could pick up. Oh, but it is. How do we work with Rehab? How do we
Nice meeting you.
Ladies' room.
Okay, I'll be here. Just gonna go over the top.
Got you. Be right back. Oh, were you saying something? Sorry.
No, I was gonna say you don't have to stay the whole day if you want
Oh, I
to
want to.
relax.
Oh, thank you.
Or go enjoy the sunshine.
I'm gonna be here all week. If I can all week. Yeah.
That's like me. I want to be here.
I got time. That's the thing that God gave me. He gave me time.
Time and talent. What more do you need? Time and talent and a few
The
good
place
friends.
where I want to be is make energy with my team. Right
Time,
here.
time, talent, family, and friends. Right?
Make, yeah, make energy with my team.
And you
Do I
are.
look bored, Dr. Sugar?
With what?
Do I look bored?
No,
You-
no, I'm just giving you the
No,
option
I'm
in the
kidding.
sense of
I'm
like,
teasing. I'm teasing.
so Blue, you know what I see the subconscious working.
Oh.
It's absorbing and it's translating what is experienced into something that's actionable. Right? Hi.
How you doing?
Good. Good. Did you have some
Oh, we-
interest in it?
oh,
Did
yeah,
you
we
talk?
talked.
Oh, you talked.
Yeah,
but he's
He sold me on it.
He's
So now I want like 10 of them. No.
He's trying to.
Are you in San Francisco?
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
at
okay.
I'm at an independent living resource center, San Francisco.
I'd love to come and visit.
Yeah,
That's it.
definitely.
I'm in San Jose. I love, my wife and I, go to San Francisco the weekend.
Oh yeah, we're right next to Moscone Center on Howard Street.
I usually stop at the park station, the other city, drop my car off there.
Smart.
You can always
Stop at the train stations are getting better too. The new
Are they?
train is really
Oh,
nice.
that's fine.
Yeah, the Caltrain. It's really
Does
fast.
that go by Moscone? Yeah,
It's about maybe a half
you
a
have
mile.
parking?
No parking. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's right.
That's why I catch the train in. It's
I don't want to park it there. Try to park it.
well, you have to park at the Fifth and Mission garage, but then they don't break into your car there. But it's $38 for the whole day.
No, that's why I take parking. Free parking on the weekend.
What's that, like a little bag?
It's a 360,
Oh, stick right.
but don't steal it while I'm in the bathroom.
No,
Do you have my business card?
I grabbed one of these.
That's not my
Because-
business card, but I give you my personal contact.
because we're doing so basically when people are traveling, my boss is trying to do a thing at our nonprofit. When people are traveling out to San Francisco,
Yeah.
and they're on vacation, they can reach out to us for different items, and we'll just loan it to them.
Oh,
So like no rental fee. We're gonna do power chairs, wheelchairs, walkers.
Well, here's the dream of mine. Somebody comes to San Francisco, they want to go to the museum. They have problems standing, walking, and they're one of these people that has a device where, they're constantly thinking about where to sit, and then if you're going to a busy museum, you have to see it. There's no place to sit.
Yeah.
Right? Loan them the ability to stand and walk, to go see the museum like everybody else. And that's next.
Yeah.
Right? Go to the Monterey Bay Aquarium, go to the MoMA, go to all these places, and they show up and they want to be there because they know they're going to be accommodated. If you want to walking around one of these, someone's going to bump you. You're probably not going to be able to stand, look at the stuff very well because you're going to need it.
And you're always a fall risk.
Right. So this. And then
I was supermaning these before, like because somebody donated one to me, and then they showed us how to use
So
it.
you actually have one?
Yeah, we had one. So at the nonprofit I work at in San Mateo. So
Which one's that?
that's a Center for Independence of Individuals with Disabilities. They have a reuse program.
All this stuff that's going on with my device, I don't know anything
And,
about.
and after I left there, like whoever replaced
me an
me,
introduction there too.
well, their program's dead. I'm trying to rebuild. We got contracted to rebuild their program. Like I got contracted because I was the one that ran the program, and we had it sewn up.
So let's go find some volunteers, like financial people that want to help us populate with all these devices.
Yeah.
Right,
Well,
so
We
I
got
don't
some
know,
grant funding.
get some let's see if we can fund me or whatever.
Oh no, we got grant funding, so
You do?
we should be okay. And then
Who's helping you with that?
well, we're an independent living center, so we get different funds that we get money from. My
The
program, there's no
government
money
or
in it
with individuals or
through
foundations?
the state and government. So
What? I'd really love to be able to figure out what happened to that.
state and fed.
Forget because right now, we have school districts in California that are buying these for kids so that they can be more like their
Yeah.
other kids.
Yeah, be more like more independent.
So, but I don't know how to tap into all that stuff. So if you have some
Geez, it's
people-
DOR, the school system. It has to be something with the school system.
yeah. See, my problem is I don't have access. So
Yeah.
you
I'll
know,
play 20 questions with my boss. Because
Yeah.
she
well,
runs
let me
our,
come over and
yeah, that'd be great.
because I'll meet with people. They'll get to know me, and you guys are
She's
similar mindset.
she's using a rollator right now, my boss. And she's a big girl. She's a big Puerto Rican girl.
How tall? And,
Bad knees. Short and big.
well, that's how short it goes.
Oh yeah,
It supports up to like 275, 300 pounds.
that's right.
It's really it'd be like a physical size limitation rather than the weight
Yeah.
requirement on this.
Because she's using a rollator now, and then she's gonna and then after, so I was like just thinking, well,
Well,
why don't you try a life glider?
right. You can take a photo of that. Say that's good for people as short as 4'6".
I think she has to see someone in it. Oh, let me take a picture of you. Like, let me take a picture of you.
I can do this. So So the thing I would,
is great. Oh my God, you look like Jesus.
oh
Flying
my
in.
gosh. Angel, I'm an angel. You can say I'm an angel. 'Cause I really, maybe I am. Nobody would do this. Except somebody is an angel or crazy like me.
Well, it's the money, like, right?
So
You
for
do it
instance,
with passion.
I'm here for passion because I can't tolerate not having the right to. Just can't tolerate it. And I can do something about it, so I have to. Yeah. And how, how can you know that you can have such a beneficial impact on a lot of people through your effort and you don't do it? Shame on you.
Yeah.
Right? That's the way I look at it.
Yeah.
Shame on me. I'd rather be doing something else, to be honest with you. But I can't tolerate how we treat people.
Disabilities. I know.
It's horrible. We're talking about sending people to Mars. We're not taking to take care of the basics.
No, no, even people here, like, you know, I heard people like with, even like I got people like where I work with customers.
As soon as when I realized that, I just got still had the same. Well, I'm going to do something about it. It's in the spot. I'm going to go figure this. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm going to do, but I know how people can feel. So it's about how you feel about yourself and your future. Who cares how you get it done? I'm a researcher. You feel like you have capability, and you have a future, and you can be independent. You can do stuff for people. Most of these people don't have that.
Yeah. And a lot of people don't even know that these items are here.
Of course,
And then when they go to,
they don't know what's possible.
exactly.
So at least when you're doing this with people, they get exposed to it.
My big thing is coaching. I coach a lot of my customers. I do a wheelchair repair program.
Oh, wonderful.
And I go like, so basically county of San Francisco gave us a grant because to repair wheelchairs. But my big thing's like pushing for advocacy on the side.
Yeah.
Like going more or less like you have to, you know, like tell the customer this is what you have to ask for when you're going for your new chair. These are the options.
Right.
I didn't steal your selfie stick. I did not steal it.
We do get
It's a fact.
we do get a few people
And a
that
selfie
get
stick.
insurance reimbursement on this. If they can get a doctor that sometimes they certify that they're a fall risk.
Yeah.
And they're likely to end up in the hospital without the price. Either a hospital or a hospital or a lifetime in a wheelchair. Sometimes they'll actually
Sign off for it.
sign up to pay for it.
That's good.
So I don't know how that happens. It's kind of like seems like random good luck for people.
Have you gone to the Santa Clara Valley Medical?
You know, I work with people that come out of that. I've never been accepted in medical facilities because somebody could say, they keep saying, well, I can figure out a way somebody can fall. So, well, compare this to the walkers and rollovers and recommending to people. I can think of a million. Why are you being held back? Because you think one way that someone
I
can fall.
stopped giving people rollators too. Like when people ask me, I want a rollator, I go, what'd your doctor give you? And they're like, they gave him a normal one. I go, are you leaning on it? And they're like, yeah, why? I go, a rollator's gonna roll away from you that.
That's this whole thing right here, right? Center of mass is, that's dangerous.
And then everybody's hunched over. And then you know,
And
then
then-
you can do an
and
up
then-
walker, but then everybody's up.
Yeah, and then the shoulders go bad, and then
Yeah.
This is what we want. We want people to restore their capabilities. May never restore balance,
Yeah.
but they can restore everything else. Musculature,
And just get exercise. Just get the movement out there.
and I tell you, some of the people I work with, like this is the first time in 10 years I've actually stood up and standing. I've been praying for this day. I've been trying to work my muscles.
Yeah.
Because I believe someday I'll be able to stand up. And then they tell me what a big relief it is for them to actually be in this posture. But we're not designed to be sitting.
Yeah.
We're designed to be standing and active.
We're designed to be moving and you
The
know,
more you sit, the more detrimental effects it is on all your systems.
yeah.
Every,
And this pressure sores, and then yeah, I mean there's so many different factors.
and this
What you want?
susceptibility to dozens of diseases.
Here's my card too.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. So
Hey, you're going to be a life glider technician because what I do right now is I tell people to go to the local bike shop to adjust these and say,
oh no. Send them to me. If they're in San Francisco proper, I can sign up as a customer and it's all free.
That is fantastic.
Yeah, and then I get
You
my
know-
credit. I'm happy.
I-
And you can get me parts. That's the one the hardest thing is finding parts for anything.
Oh, I know.
So
Try to imagine my problem when I was designing this and trying to find parts to design for this device.
oh yeah,
We can't find it. They're not anywhere. So I use stuff that I found off of other products. I buy the product and take the wheel, or take the different pieces, because you can't get them unless you're in China, because that's where they all are.
Yeah.
So what I did is I just bought different devices.
Do you have? He was asking me that yesterday. Do you have like a box of spare parts?
Well,
not the store yet. I don't have a lot of space. I'm in the city, but
so
I'm
I
in San Francisco. I
so
don't
I
have a lot
have-
of space.
I have a return center where they refurbish and restore, and they have lots of parts. It's outside of Chicago here.
Oh really?
Yeah. So Buffalo Grove. You know, it's
And
Buffalo
so
Grove.
how pay this return stuff? Like, how does it?
Yeah,
But I mean, how do they have the spare parts, or they just go and
I ship them to them.
they ship spare parts?
And sometimes they contact me with like, why didn't you tell me you were running out of parts? So I have to take them out of my garage.
Yeah.
I'm tired of it being in the warehouse. So if you need parts, I've got parts in my house. If I don't have them, I'll take them off.
But if you have anybody in the Bay Area, just send them out to me and I'll fix it. Yeah. I got a hammer.
I to come over. So
I got a hammer and a blowtorch.
find.
Well, hopefully all you
I
need-
used to build these in my garage. By the
No,
way.
but we were saying,
Just,
so you have a toolbox. So hopefully that's all.
Oh, that's great.
yeah, so it's usually just minor adjustments. There's very typical adjustments that you make on a roller.
Well, I got a guy that's burning through rollator tires.
Good for him.
Yeah, he's really.
Oh, he refurbishes rollator tires.
I just did it. I just ordered new tires for him. I got it.
He wears them out.
He wears them out.
So I have people like that too, and they're local. So I keep supplying them new wheels. I actually have them over in my house. I do the refurb myself in my garage.
Yeah, yeah. If you need me, like basically, I'm Monday through Friday. They call me. I set an appointment. They come in. I'll do it while they watch,
Oh,
and I'll even tell them what I'm doing. I'll pull all the wheels. I
Well,
deburnize everything.
I can get with you and just explain everything. You can probably look at it and figure it all out.
Yeah.
Because see, this was one brake lever.
Yeah,
Because I have wheels.
I have Miracle Mobility, like they're a company on the internet, and they found out about me, and now they're sending all their customers to me to fix all their stuff. I'm like,
Well,
I'll take it.
a lot of these people don't have any money.
Well,
And they don't have any resource, and they don't.
So we're not.
I don't recommend that people try to do this themselves unless they're really good.
Yeah.
Like, get somebody who's really good. with
Well,
license.
and we could have somebody try it. So like that's the thing too, because we're a demo center, so we could go through and line up. So like the,
Well, yeah, and I want to find somebody who will help get that badge is getting in your way.
do this. So what? Man, she's representing too. You got the Detroit tattoo. That's
I am
representing there.
So we have a lot of commonalities because I spent a year in Detroit at the GM Research Center. So give me your hands.
I gotta watch her. She'll jump out.
So this will be very helpful for you. You're really your body. You're not holding onto
The little ones watching.
It's
but you see what I just did? I did that my feel. If you're not used to it, you get used to it. Now there's no- Listen to your body to tell you.
that's cool. This is her second day ever.
Just about a little over 24 hours.
No chewing.
I got to
No
call it.
chewing.
I gotta go sit in the next whatever section.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get my ATP
So
certification.
did I show you this? Working at shoulder. I show you this one? 3-year-old. She goes around just like anybody else.
Keep me on my
So that
phone.
is- look at that. Look at that. Look at that. On there. Turn side. And look her go. She's not thinking about it. Running around like a kid.
That time.
And then she stops. good support system. And it's just gonna have best proper processing. Everything else that they use
Yeah,
right now,
we're
these
trying. Put her badge on.
So, any grants for this?
No, I don't want
Get
to
the
wear
right people that really care about children.
Is this a licensed medical device?
She's
There's
trying to
tobacco,
fight.
alcohol, that?
Well, no, I don't. Well, I need help. It's like one person volunteers.
TV.
Two people that help.
You know what? You got my number. I got some ideas. Like, I got some ideas.
I like
Gotta
it.
make it
So
exciting for
here's
them.
the thing. This is a community. It's me with all the people that care about these people. We really want to see them thrive. That's what's great.
Then I give them a hard time. Clean the fur out of your tires.
Exactly. All those people with pets. It's not moving because you got like an inch of dog fur around.
Like I was geeking out with somebody, and I'm like, "Okay, what's up with wheelbarrows?" And they go, "This lady goes, I found skateboard titanium
Oh,
wheelbarrows."
yeah, the bearings for the skateboard.
And I'm like, okay, I go, I want to, if I ever get a free moment in my job, I want to just order all these different wheelbarrows and find my hard users and just give them to them.
I got a lot of bearings. I mean, but you know, I bought many products that disassembled and from the good parts. So
I work
well, I went through like 6 different iterations of prototypes. And, the process is testing all the conditions to get the one that's going to help the most people. Right? So wonderful. Reach out to me. And, let's.
You go by Robert or Bob? Rob. See, all Rob. Rob.
Okay. People call me a lot worse. So
I know. People call me a lot worse too. So
if you call me Bob, I'll still respond.
yeah.
All right. Thanks so much, Rob.
Appreciate it.
Yes, I'm breaking on robots. Video of them, right? I'll go next one.
You want me to video?
Okay.
Whatever you do,
I'll just go this way.
hit the button. Okay, you'll do this. Think about your core. That's the first thing that goes. Of course. First time in your life you ever did that. Think of all the new things you're going to do. You want me to continue? Or you want to-
Yeah, continue.
I got it. What time is it? I got a call at 3 o'clock. 20 minutes. minutes. All right? Why don't you and Tom run? Tom, go ahead and run. I can get both of you at the same time. That's great. Awesome. This was boring. He's the life argument. We suck the fun out of the
Video of the web yesterday, and then video spot.
So Blue, you see what you're doing? You're fidgeting around. That's training your brain. It's okay. You're doing extraordinary well. You have all the power you need, everything. For goodness sake, how many years? So how many times have you done that before in your life? See, we're breaking new ground. Every moment, something new. I can't wait to see what's next. Pick 'em. You never walked like that before.
Let's try this out.
I'm not trying. This is yours. This is you. Your future is going to be ever different.
No.
Well, she saw you. Right. That's pretty remarkable. You just did that. She was a little scared there. Well, she hasn't learned to trust it yet.
I didn't like how I fall. That's
Exactly. Now she'll know that you're not going to fall.
Mama's here.
See, if you would have tried to do that with anything else, you would have fallen.
Yeah, I would have. Very curious.
Well, that's really good. Now,
It's a great
you can learn something new. Mama is safe, even when she stands.
I'm gonna put you back down. Sit.
Wow, look at that. See, you can put some. I think that's a really cool thing to see where you react. Well, you can comment about that.
Yeah, she wasn't sure.
What you can say is like, Oreo was concerned with the fall, but I didn't, I won't.
Here, okay? Okay, well, close by. Let's fight it.
Should I stop?
Yeah, I guess. It's gonna take a second. She's having like one of those like toddler kids.
We got 6 minutes.
Awesome. I'm right here. Thank you. It'll just take us a minute to chill.
He's scared. He's freaked her out. As soon as she won't be worried anymore.
Just gotta get used to it. Sit in your basket. In your basket. Sit. Listen to down. See, just take a second. Down.
Watching cards.
She's there. She's just hesitant.
That just shows how much she loves you. Right?
There you go. Just gonna check out your street. That's okay.
Sure.
Excuse me. Oh. You. Whoosh. Better?
Just come in there, get some luck.
Just another donation. $100 just for me. Just for me.
Walking on this. It was 122 to be exact.
Just don't understand.
I'm just so grateful for it.
So, Lou, what we're gonna need to do is do some crowdfunding. So this is, we got some initiatives to do.
Yeah.
Your community, we're gonna raise some funds, get some lifeguards out there,
I love it.
right?
Can you unplug that white cord for me?
What's that?
The white
Unplug it?
one? Yep. Thanks.
Sure.
Okay.
And all this stuff.
I can. I'm a tech savvy person.
Building a community, forming all these
Mhm.
relationships, getting people to feel.
I've been trying to build this
engaged.
community.
I know, so I don't know anything about this.
Yeah. Sit down. Sit down. You're bad. That was a bad dog. Sit. That was a bad dog, Oreo. Sit down. Sit down. Listen to mom. That wasn't nice. Hey, that wasn't nice. Sit. Sit down. Sit down, baby. Down. No way. Are you hungry or what? You want more food?
So what is your, like for me, I'll say this, for me right now, on a weekly basis, I'm helping out personal skills. Sports academies.
My
Yeah. Yes.
We are every year.
Hey, catch her before she runs away. She goes outside.
Way to move there.
She has done it before.
Well, I caught her earlier.
And,
I think that guy needs bad vibes. He was darting.
yeah, he was giving her bad advice. Can you hold it for a second while I get up? I'm gonna put her on the chain.
Wow, I can't believe you rude like that.
Ugh. I've seen her cross the street before, a busy road. So
No way.
if she makes it out the door, she's gone.
Goodness.
Now you have to be locked up.
No point.
Oreo lost all of her privileges. Ready? Lost privileges. You lost
Because I
them.
don't want to get in trouble with the hotel.
No, totally. I don't want to get her.
And I don't
Hurt.
want you to lose.
I don't want her to get hurt. You're now in trouble. You have to stay in. She didn't like when I almost fell earlier when I was on that. But I was not. It was just because of balance. It was nothing else.
Oh, just right now? Or today?
Yeah, earlier, yep. And then she got a little staticky. So now you're stuck. You're in jail. She was quick, wasn't she? Thanks. I'm gonna make her sit in here and fall asleep. Strap her butt to this.
Okay, so she's strapped in.
Yeah, I'm gonna strap her in. Sorry, you lost privileges. You're in jail. She's in jail.
Thanks, Dad.
Mom wants to play around on the device. You're not letting me. You're my boss.
Still, we'll have to look at it a little bit more.
I think that one is the tight one because that's not moving over there. That wheel on the other side isn't moving. Oh, there it goes.
So this one is good. Is it because of the cable?
I'm concerned about this cable here.
You have to stay right here now. You're not allowed to go anywhere.
It's bent.
Oh,
I had to work in school. What matters is after you do this. Yeah, I did a bad thing yesterday.
Uh-oh. What's that mean? Is it moving better now?
We'll have to give him.
Yeah, it looks like it's a little sticky, huh? Sticky.
I did the problem. Trying to do what.
how about the size? Is it okay? Or-
Yeah, it feels nice. I was using the belt earlier. I think it's just a little sticky.
Trust me here. Let's get the tools. Let's get the tools. We need to make it best. But that's what I'm saying. That we need a handy friend. This is my bad.
All good.
If I wasn't gonna do something.
It's a good thing Tom was like, let's check it out, right? You have to sit and chill because you're not allowed to come out now. You gotta sit on your leash. That's just what it has to be. No more freedom. You lost your freedom, Oreo.
That one was good. That one was good. The other one was
Yeah.
You don't have to do one side. Same thing. There you go. You have to move the brake and release it because then it reset it. This is a single system. It feels smooth.
Yeah?
Yeah. So I think we're gonna get together in California. We're gonna make sure everything is where it needs to be. I think you're fine right now. Right? I damaged that cable
You damaged the cable.
when I tried to go down through it. It should work fine.
It's not repairable, you mean?
No, I'm saying I just probably need to go take it apart to make sure there's no kinks. You got it?
You need to chill. You sit. Sit down. She's getting used to the life lighter.
That's right. It's something that
well,
she's
maybe
not
it's like
sure about.
maybe it's like she gets to go around
Yeah.
with that.
Right, it feels like you're gonna leave her behind.
Right.
There.
Aww. No, mom's here. Mom's here, boo boo. Sit. 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 I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. You want to go for a walk? Okay. She's like, I'm going for a walk with ya. How about that? Is that good? Right there, right next to mom.
So it's something about the Nairobi Protocol. I just don't know if it's current. That's what I did the research. It's us. Be my team back in the research. The probably still. Because you know how it is when you do a search on the. Is it a little bit tighter?
Yeah.
And one of the things,
Okay.
once you get it tight, it should be.
I know, but once I take it off, I can't get it back on. It's so skinny.
So I will look at that.
What?
That's
That's
that one.
the old,
The old one.
but
Oh, it's the right one for you.
it's the right one.
Old doesn't mean bad.
Old one.
We're oldies but goodies.
Old.
So I'm gonna go make a phone call.
Good luck. They sent you the video.
I forwarded it over.
Sweet.
Meet Blue, a new brand.
Hey,
So,
making money by just staying here.
You
Awesome.
can see.
Yes.
I think hanging with us.
People are
Five.
interested.
It's a combination of all. It's fantastic.
plus so the guy there, Jose Ponce,
Yeah.
is the father of Exorcism.
Cool.
So he wrote the book in Spanish.
Really?
Yeah, the guy that I was talking
Wow.
about, Jose Ponce, he wrote the first book on exorcism.
Cool.
He's from Spain. He has always been from Spain, but then Shirley Ryan, the Billy Lab, hired him over from Spain. So, he
That's
took
awesome.
around about, he's like, we turn around about Europe and the US. It's not.
No, it's who's happy with you?
What are we doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, both sides of the aisle. Both sides.
So, here we go.
Yeah, if you need to
Good
make
luck.
a call, good luck.
Good luck.
You can do it on your phone.
Awesome.
All right.
Good
I'll
luck.
look at that. So, yeah, it might be, you know where to find the room, or well, actually, there's a restaurant over there.
Chicago burger. Yeah, that'd be lovely. Go outside, see the sun. It's a close one.
Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous in there. Oreo.
She ran across the road one time. She slipped through the.
It's interesting. She's like looking at Rob, like she's like,
Where'd you go? Yeah.
he gets to go walk
You can see
outside.
it. I don't want to go.
It's like
You're gonna
she's
spank
like,
it.
she's like,
I'm gonna get spanking.
so how about just standing up if that helps you feel better? Or,
Yeah, just gotta hold on to this.
Yeah, yeah.
Is there a way to lock the brake?
Yeah, so that locks. Talk about.
This is tough.
But so it should be locked, right?
No, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. We don't bark in here. We don't bark in here. No. Mom's okay. This is helping mom. Okay, smell it. When I was wobbling a little bit, she tried to jump. She's like, Mom, let me help you. She's got used to it. Oh, this brake is hard. That's gonna be tough. All right, that's fine. We'll just give it some user feedback.
And then, yeah.
I see you.
What do you want?
What do you want, Rio?
Huh?
You're like, I only like big dogs.
Oh, be careful. You're gonna really take him out?
No, I'm just gonna hold her close, just to give her a little. There.
I don't know. I think she wants to go run.
She always wants to run. She's got the zoomies. Look at her. She's like having fit.
She's, yeah, we're just laying down. Like, I'm not going in.
That's actually how she snuck out. She's doing that.
Oh, she got out of the harness.
Yes.
I know,
Now
that's
I
actually what I'm
now I
looking
have to
Double it up?
Yep. Stop.
at. Oreo, stop.
Sit. You gotta be a service dog. That means sit, chill. Right there. You'll get treats later if you're good, but no treats when you're bad. Why can't I go outside, Mom? You gotta have a lot of energy to have a puppy, let me tell you.
But,
Because they
yeah, I mean, we've had a
multiple.
Belgian Shepherd. Her name was Petra.
That's cute.
And then we got another Belgian Shepherd. Her name is Paris. Because they couldn't go to Paris in 2020. Thanks.
Stop it.
Ah.
No more. No running.
So yeah, we had like 70 pounds.
Oh, that's okay. Wait.
It's very good.
Quit. Quit. Sit. She's just sitting like that when I'm in my wheelchair. She'll sit and stay right there when I'm in the chair.
So you have a wheelchair, a scooter. What else you have? You have a roller? Like one of those things.
They look dangerous. Fall forward.
Yes.
Fall forward. Hi. You want my attention? You got it. You got it.
So we had Paris. She would chew herself out.
The harness.
No,
That's what she's about to
she might learn.
do.
The problem is once they learn,
And they know how.
then they know how. So then
Then
we
they'll
ended
do
up having to get metal.
Okay.
We ended up having a metal. We ended up having to have a metal leash
Because
she
chew it through.
she chewed through.
So smart. Dogs are so smart.
Right, once she started chewing through and realized like
Oh, I could be free.
I could be free.
I could be free. I always do that. Just bring it out and tease us.
My guess is 3:30.
The app has been giving like wrong announcements. It's okay. It's kind of funny. It's like lunch in 10 minutes. And it's like, no. Sorry. It's funny. You can perfect many things, but you can't perfect everything.
Well, I mean, the thing is, they used to. First, I used to love the handout programs because you could just
Me
page through
too.
and you could
Write
on
what you want.
Write on it,
I prefer
circle
it.
things, do things because I'm a
That's
visual
how it is
person.
for the festivals too.
And so I would just circle,
What you like.
cross. But now it's just all
Digital.
And
Phone dial.
yeah, well, I mean, that was my problem too. Like, that's why I always was printing out, like, especially foreign trips. I was always printing out tickets. Because my phone dies.
What do you do?
What do you do?
Right. What's that mask holding you? Brat. Gotta wear her energy out. My friend was trying to get me to go to the East Coast on Friday.
Okay.
I don't want to go to New York. But it's kind of funny that my friends are like, hey, you want to come this way? I'll get your train ticket. Oh, yeah, you guys can just stay on the train. Because that's how much fun we are. I'm like, I'm not just going to come out to New York. I like stuff to do. If there's money involved, like business, sounds different. But if it's just like hanging out by the water, I don't think I have time for that. I need to make more vacation time. I might do a trip abroad or something. A little, couple weeks out. I mean, my whole life is sort of vacation, so I'm a nomad.
I know.
So, but it's stressful.
Well, so, but as a nomad, you just have like a couple suitcases, and that's it, like for clothes.
I got a tote of my office stuff in one suitcase.
And so then you
I just rotate the same clothes.
and then and then you just gotta go to the dry cleaners all the time.
Yeah, just laundry. I'm staying with my dad right now. He's 80. I'm staying upstairs, downstairs. The irony is I have to go up the stairs every day. So annoying. He's old man. They like having me home for a minute. I never get a chance to travel.
He's in Detroit.
Barber. He knows everybody, so if I have a problem, he'll just call him up. Do you need a haircut? And then he'll talk to me about whatever my problem is. That's a good guy to know.
Yeah.
60 years as barber. He does families like generational, like
Yeah.
sons and sons.
Sons and grandsons.
Everybody knows the family by, because we've got multiple barber shops. So they say, which Dimitri are you? Yeah, so it's like the town. My dad was the first barber school to graduate in Detroit. So he's like, you know, one of the people. If it was like cool back then to do all the TikTok and stuff, he would have been like super famous because of how old school he is.
Right.
With the razors and all that, the old way that they do the old fashioned.
Right.
It's a humble job, you know.
Yeah.
It's like a therapist.
If it
It provides.
provided for family.
It provides family and children. Daddy. A lot of hand-me-downs, but
Oh
it
yeah,
teaches you.
I had hand-me-downs.
We all had hand-me-downs.
We had 5 children. But now, yeah, the young, it's new generation. They don't want to have any kids.
No, I don't want to eat.
So the
I
new,
just don't want to bring anything into this world.
so the new, the students that I meet and talk
It's
to.
just too dangerous. Here one. Tough. You gotta
I know.
really have those resources
Yeah, I know, but you also need,
to be able to live your legacy.
well, but you need good people. It's like you need good people to have these.
Yes, America needs to populate.
Well, we have I'm okay with it. We have a lot of immigration. But if we didn't have immigration, we could.
Yeah, they pay taxes.
And actually, a lot of the immigrants are. I mean, Phoenix. A lot of those, Latino Mexicans immigrants. They work their butt off. 110 people, and all the other. A lot of people just.
There's such but you know, just like you were playing earlier, not playing. Maybe it's my ears.
No, I mean, actually, the students were telling me one day they were trying to play rules on me. You play like songs at like low or super high,
frequency?
no, but a really high frequency.
Oh, you didn't.
So I can't hear above the
Oh,
thing.
wow.
It's just
What it is?
no, when you get older and older,
You lose it.
you lose it. And also, I did like I did construction and
Yeah, with the
chainsaws,
rental properties and
and lots of stuff when I was a kid, and so
before you were into school.
well, I just helped I helped to pay for college.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
My dad helped, but
Yeah.
I didn't do something.
I paid
You were
for my own school
expected to
too.
work. You were
Yeah.
expected to work. like if you wanted something nice,
Then you
you should
gotta work
job.
for it.
No.
Sit down. Back.
She's
so smart.
Do you have her locked in or?
Lock you in. You
I
lost
just
your
thought,
privileges.
Yeah, I was gonna say she lost.
Lost your privileges. You lose it once, you don't get it back. I'm the same way.
I still remember.
I don't want to run around either. I might lose her.
I don't want to argue with the hotel. They're not nice people.
Right.
I saw that older guy.
Yeah, but the other person didn't.
I don't listen.
Yeah.
They were
It's all good. He's gone.
But you know, he's not coming over.
No, he won't. He's probably so scared after that whole interaction.
Well, also we explained informed. It's like this is not right.
Yeah, informed. Relief. And when people want to play with her when she's sleeping, I'm like, no. When they come around, I'm like, sorry. Play with her.
I'm watching. She's
Oh,
like,
he finally shut up. She's just not used to seeing me in this, so I get it, right? But you're gonna get used to it.
it's something you might use. Or,
Oh, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna do my TikToks with it. I'm gonna put my little GoPro, my Insta360, right here, and just be trucking along every day.
do a little bit
Yeah.
each day.
I'm gonna do a video outside on the river walk right here as well. Walking down the river walk. Be good content.
It's
Beautiful.
Because it was supposed to rain.
I know 20% chance. Glad it didn't.
But
This is different, this conference.
I told you. I remember I told you it was going to be more of a professor,
PhDs.
students.
I've got a lot of
Conference. And that's what I mean. I knew that's what it was, but still, the good news is Rob got leaders
from
in the industry.
it's awesome. Top dogs.
So, functional electrical stimulation, what they'll do is they'll stimulate the nerves in the legs that you put to pick up.
Okay.
So, but it's not perfect because what happens is you just get a bang. You don't get a nice speed motion. And
so it's a little bit jolty.
but it's still a good idea because people talk about brain-machine interfaces and all that. I just don't think that's worth it. The neural links and all that, it's just not worth it because we are still in how it reacts and works. I told you, reject the sensor after 6 months. So even on the functional electrical stimulation, typically you'll stimulate the outside and then they get the muscle to move. Better is you put fine wires into the muscle and then you can stimulate better, but the only problem is you have wires on and then infections and stuff. So there's fine wire, we call fine wire stimulation or external stimulation. People are trying. I mean, the human body, it's hard. I mean, people don't realize like how hard it is to get. Like you have to move against back. And right? And everyone talks about dynamics, like okay, I'm gonna move my arm back and forth, back and forth. That's not really the big deal. The big deal is can I just stand up straight against gravity?
Just check me out. I was just checking. I don't know. I think they were trying to figure out what I was doing. Look at that boat.
Oh yeah, pretty close.
Well, it's funny, right? No, that doesn't. It looks very close, doesn't it? It looks very and fast. Maybe I'll do a boat ride to Friday. Or, yeah, Friday. Something for the content.
Sure.
Content machine. Just did a water taxi in Tampa for 45 minutes and I had 3,000 views. It was insane. People like the most random stuff.
What's your best? Have you ever had to go total viral?
Yeah. What's when I walked up the side of a mountain in Colombia on the crutches in a neighborhood called Trace. It's all stairs. So it was like peace. Everybody was like, so that went viral. My videos talking about my disability also have the highest. And then when I'm reporting people that are violating parking and stuff like that, those go high as well. Like really fancy cars, like especially where I live in Florida, it's like young money, like parents' money, it's not their money. It's a lot of private universities, so it's their kids that are coming from New York, Connecticut, whatever. Go ahead, you know. But they just, oh, I'm only going to be there for a minute, or I'm just going in for a real quick. But that's not why it's here for you.
Right.
It's not here for me to wait for you to finish your errand. So it'll be interactions like that, where I'll be like, guess what? I'm going to call the police and you're going to get towed. And then they're like, I do call the police, but they take like an hour from now. So instead, I just report it. But they're asking me to go crazy. Sorry, social justice. So sometimes you gotta take it in your own hand
That's funny.
because the system doesn't work for you.
So they're in $1 million car. And they're so arrogant they're parking.
Yeah, all the time. It'll be like the really big ones, like the is it the Armageddon or whatever that giant truck is? It looks like a tank.
So it's the GMC Denali.
Apocalypse or something like that. It's that big one. It'll be ones like that, like giant, like ignorant. Their lights on and everything. And I'll just be like, dude, there's only one handicap spot in this whole street. The street's like 3 miles long, and you're gonna take it. So that's the content that goes viral. People love when you get into these like physical arguments.
So then maybe that guy gives you a hard time.
Oh, they were laughing. They were like, you're so classy. He was really arrogant to you. They saw his fingers across my street in my face. Everybody was like, "You need a minute." And then my other friend that was chatting, he's like, "He's lucky I'm 16,000 miles away in Australia. I reached through that screen." 6,000 or 60,000. I don't know how far Australia is, but he's like, he's lucky he's not where I'm at. But yeah, it was good entertainment. It made for a better interview.
I know.
But that's not what I like.
I totally
And
I don't like.
but it shows that this is the real,
Yeah.
this is the real world. This is what happens. Yeah, he hasn't been back around. It's kind of scary. But hopefully, whatever.
You know, I used to think
No, go for
I used
it.
to think that.
Me too.
There's a lot of people.
They just don't. You're looking at the hard way.
Yeah, I
But
thought.
I believe in the good.
Yeah.
I believe everybody's a good person. Yeah. But now I don't have that same.
So I used to be everyone's good person. And I'm a little bit of a pessimist. I got to figure that is kind of sometimes being like a good guy. You know, so
Yeah.
I think it's true. Because the good, like, they're empathetic, emotional, trying to do their best all the time. And it's energy. And versus like up here for take.
Yeah.
There's definitely.
The givers will keep on taking until someone says no. You take it, you take it. I mix my bag, I let everybody. Oh, you want something? Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah,
Draw the line.
someone told me that.
Comes with age.
My mom was saying that too. At some point, you gotta say.
Tough love. I'm not gonna worry.
Like I'm arguing with my son right now. He wants to be F1 car. I spent like literally like 18K this year, so car racing, or so it's called KART, and they race like 60 miles an hour, change parts. But now he wants to be like F1. He wants to like F4 car racing. It's like $1 million. I'm like, and he's just like, well, I'm not going to go to college. I'm going to drop out of school. I'm going to be a car racer. I'm just like, yeah,
Right.
I don't know, that's what I'm working.
And that's where you're at.
That's where I'm at.
Yeah. You got to.
And Lucy right now is just,
It's just that age.
she's just a little,
That's the age. Yes. 15 is kind of the rat age. I remember that was my first age.
15, 16, 17.
Yes. It's because you're growing into woman. You're into woman.
Yeah.
It's hormones. I never wanted to be around my dad either. He was a yeller. Stop yelling. That's the only way to get order in the house. Yeah. 8 total. I slept with 2 of my sisters until I was 9 in the same bed.
Well,
Yeah.
well, I mean, I told you this. I did in the same bed, but I never had my own room.
I didn't have my own room.
I never did. Like,
Just true, but
what's wrong with like,
they don't get
we
it.
moved into a 5-bedroom house, so they moved into a 5-bedroom house. So it's like they have their own room. We have a study, and they have a huge like play. It's like they don't.
They don't even understand what that is.
Where like I grew up, like 3-bedroom house,
Worked so hard.
5 kids.
Yeah. We have a 3-bedroom house too.
We had 1 car. So you had 3-bedroom house with
With 8 kids.
8.
Yeah. Because it was like just chaos. And we had to take the bus. It was like snowing, and I was in a wheelchair. Just everything. But my siblings, they rounded up. My sister would take me in the morning. My brother would drop me in the evening. It's actually a blessing I had that.
Yeah.
Because
Oh
of
yeah,
my,
you're an only child.
yeah. Everybody's sort of
Yeah, and I thought I would never want to. My wife said she's an only child. I think having these 2 kids means they have to make these shares.
yeah. No, I'm the same as your student. I'm not sure I want to bring children into this world because of how the world is going. It is really scary. It's just, it's tough. We got to figure something out. Make it feel safe. I can't protect the person ever again. You also got to trust in God.
Yeah, I was just having trust in God more than
I do trust in the word, but it's just the way that the spirit war is so close to earth right now. It's undeniable.
well, I mean, you really Russia versus Israel
Yeah.
and the potential of China versus Taiwan. And that's the one I because I've been to China when I was in China in like 91, 92, we ate every piece of rice. And I go back there in like 16, 17, 18, 19. There's just food all over the table, iPhones. There's just one. So they wanted rehabilitation of bodies because they called it a 4-2-1 society. 4 grandparents, 2 parents, 1 child. So it's 4-2-1, and the one child. And then it's just the way
It came about.
it came about.
Yeah.
It's also I had this professor told me once that she was dead, but she told me this years ago. She's like, Tom,
Isn't there like a 421 because you can't have her?
correct.
With that
Yes, you had to have it was one child.
that's what I heard.
So it was that way for 20 years. And so then their society is falling apart. Because now the one child family. So society's going off the cliffs, and China's aging much faster than the US. So now they're asking everyone to have 2 or 3 children. So it just changed about 2 years ago. And, but literally, if you look at demographics, South Korea has the lowest birth rate in the world. Italy's low. Very, very, very. And South Korea extremely low. Italy low. Japan low. China is falling off a cliff. The U.S. is just what it is. I mean, it's just,
I was living in Colombia. It was like you live with your family.
yeah.
It's like multiple generations.
Yeah, because you will, because you can't afford more.
Exactly. Yeah. Here in the States, it's like mom's got home, dad's got home. You know, we're super spoiled.
Yeah, so you want to sit down and do some of your stuff, or
I might do a little record and wait for Rob to come back. There's 2 of them here. 'Cause I could do a little record of me going on the river walk with my camera. She's trapped in, but she's being home.
she locked in there?
She's wrapped around now. Yeah. She might try to choke herself off.
Well, I knew that first day's a good day, second day should be a good day, third day very slow, and that's why we so good stuff.
Totally.
And so you go upstairs and stuff, and go
Yeah,
to this and do things, but we knew like,
you knew this was what it was. Maybe I'll explore Chicago.
yeah, she expressed. I mean, the other thing is, I mean, I said it, Rob knew this, like, we came to be right people. But we knew that this wasn't a selling experience. This is
Show.
a show.
Here he is.
Did you do okay?
Yes.
Everybody's excited about Blue.
Super.
Yeah.
What happened? How'd it go? We're just talking about you.
That's the thing. These take a long time. You know, 6 to 9 months, 12 months is not common for these things. Everybody's got to be really comfortable with each other. You know, because who you strategically partner with, who you work with, really big deal. So he's betting big time on future life fire, all this good stuff. But he's very cautious about moving forward. You know, for personal reputation.
No.
We've got a lot of people to get involved.
Down.
So everybody has
Down.
to be saying yes. Right? So he's just hired a CEO.
Did he?
Yeah. So
To work just on this project for a couple.
Here's the thing. We all recognize that mobility issues aren't really being properly addressed, especially for the population. They're told to go to the drugstore and buy a roller. You know, and they're not really doing the work to set people up. They're setting them up for further deterioration and failure. So my idea, and this is what I've been talking about a long time, is the Apple Store, like environment. and it's all about your whole life. So it's someplace you can come in and have a cup of coffee. You know, young people, old people come together, and it's a really beautiful environment. Everybody's really keen on helping you successful. It's like what I was talking to you before. Everybody, we can get lots of people to adopt somebody in the community. So we're going to get you back on your feet and just driving again. Right? We're going to help every way we can to get people to do that. So that's the vision. It's like a Apple store.
Okay.
Right? So that's what
You feel good coming out of it? Did you feel good coming out of the meeting? Okay.
So it's just
Part of the process.
So, you know, it's a long education process for me. So I teach a day the lessons I've learned, talking about what I've discovered.
He's trying.
Yeah, it's like yeah, he has muscular dystrophy.
Oh wow.
So
Whoa.
I've never met him because I think I'm just sensing he's sensitive about
Doing that.
his disability.
Right.
And that's, maybe we'll get to meet him soon. But I've been trying for absolutely. Yeah.
I mean, I knew he was kind of something, but maybe you end up finding.
Well, you know, I invited him to come here. The pay is the CEO, the former senior VP of PD healthcare. What's the big healthcare?
Medicaid, Medicare,
No.
all plan, choice,
It's terrible.
Aetna. I can name them
My
all.
brain is overloaded.
The only thing I think of, and we probably have the same thought.
So I just got to see them.
Yes. So please refer to the list below.
So I see that it's something that's happening. Oh, it's a book.
She was saying maybe you take a.
I'm gonna go outside with my 360
Yes.
and take a video by the river
Oh,
wall.
you should.
But the thing is, she's strapped in.
You want me to stay?
She needs to be strapped in because she had a moment where she
You
escaped.
don't realize how close she was to getting when that guy came in.
She was very close to getting away a minute ago.
Yeah, but we had a set.
In a second one, she didn't like what was going on.
So this guy comes over and
I was in the bathroom.
yeah,
She was asleep and he scared her.
and
she
just
jumped.
up. And all I saw was the tail over going that way. It's like,
Got her.
it's like, man, I was just so lucky to see.
You're very lucky. I had to tackle her ass on the ground.
So she ended up tackling.
I know, I saw that.
Okay.
I was.
Well, that,
I was amazed.
now we're.
I was kind of embarrassed because two guys could get her. Why didn't you got her? I was like, I was like, I didn't do very well. I was just embarrassed. Two guys could get her.
Thank you. But I was scared she's gonna run out. The moment she.
It reminds me of the old thing about the station.
Oh, no.
There you go.
So I'm gonna get my camera set up. This is sticky too, by the way.
See, it's hard to put down.
Yeah.
Well, that's
But we'll get it in a second. Watch.
yeah.
You asked me what you told me to tell you things.
So
Let me get my
that's the
camera.
thing. I don't like that. You got to do it. So it should be like that. It's supposed to be used to loosen it. But I think we just need to use it. You just see the gap.
Both sides.
A little bit there.
Loosen both sides.
No, just put it still.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. You already know.
Before that, so I get a lot of sensory overload. So I'm not as sharp as sometimes. Other.
Thanks, Tom. You're the best. The first one there. I need your help with something else. If I go over there, she's gonna. My phone's on the floor next to the scooter. But don't wake her. Don't wake her.
I just have to be careful.
She's like a monster.
Oh, she's
This one. Says coffee break. Dr. T to me at the end. Couple. Thank you. I'm always going to tell you before you listen. That's going to be a highlight of the weekend. Guess who DM'd me? Dr. T.
really that's the guy who
Yeah. Look, you probably called it. He's probably got what it is.
Plus is this. Has multiple. Has that's exactly what I was just going to say. 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 What do you think?
an economic thing. They go,
So funny, right?
they go to the same.
Do you know how to work this mechanism? This is I've never been able to figure it out. So that's yeah, it goes out. It might be a button. Seems like tough, doesn't it? What did it make it?
Doesn't make sense to me.
That is that goes hold all the way up in front of like your feet. That's cold. Oh yeah.
take everything back. If you like, and walk back. And walk. Use your reception for the spermatomites.
Yeah, see how this could do it? Well, I just need to have it tweaked enough. So that's why it's really good to do it. Not in a trade show. Just, you know. I apologize. I still want to figure it all out.
Yeah.
You want to play?
It's enough on this side.
Am I gonna do this now or wait?
Balance that. Oh, I'm excited.
And I'll tell you this, I fixed the right cars. I got six.
Right. IKEA. You're funny. Look. So it's
That's the
So another question is, what we do?
Yeah.
It's still tight. Why that was so hard?
fun. Talks
And
about
maybe
all this
because
stuff.
it could be the same problem.
All right, are you confident if I do 5 minutes? She's strapped in. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I don't need it. No, I don't need it. I don't need anybody. I don't need anybody. Look. Check. What am I gonna do?
Appreciate that. You see the next here? It's the right way. Oh yeah. These are just the extra reassurance. And ideally, what people will do is they'll stop using the brakes except for their department, or they want to just kind of rest.
Yeah, it was awesome. I'm so tired.
Now she's doing tricks. She looks like she's going to do a backflip. So, oh, here.
Yeah, a little nervous, but she did half of that. Oh shoot! You were like, no more for me.
Yeah. That's amazing. So very few people accomplish so much in so short a time.
Aw, stop it.
That is true. So the thing to do for food is they're popular foods.
See? Thank you. All the content. This is the real money. What's your content on? Lost content for. I've lost before. Boy, with the 360, you have to use their program. It's the 360, you're like restricted. I wrote to them and told them they didn't care. Yeah, that's they didn't care. There you go. It was better. It had a nicer view.
It's got so many products. There's a high-end products.
Yeah, I don't want to wake her up. This was a problem earlier with her not wanting to go to sleep. But thanks for checking. Okay, thanks, dear. She's so sweet. Yeah, she is a honey. If you want to run around as well, I'm happy to man the desk. I don't mind. You can just go run around. I'm cool here. I'm gonna come closer to the desk right now. I'm happy to hang. You guys go do your networking. I'll be here and be a pretty face. That's what's up. Okay.
This is
How you doing?
Good.
Nice to meet you.
I'm not gonna.
We can do
I'll
a
go
little
here.
hi,
Okay,
Blue.
Cheeto.
Where are you from?
Irvine.
Oh,
California,
I used
not
to live
Irvine.
in Irvine.
Oh, really?
I worked for Mazda in Costa Mesa.
What was it?
Mazda, the automotive
Oh, yeah.
company.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Irvine's really lovely.
Yeah.
Yes, you see Irvine's over there. Is that
That's
where you
right.
work? Okay.
Yeah.
I toured their facility at one point. I was going to transfer there, but I ended up finishing my engineering degree in Michigan. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Super cool. Yeah.
Blue's a user.
hmm
Yeah.
And,
Been kicking butt on that thing.
for 2 days, she's
Been exceeding.
she's a massive. She came to see us. She's a massive influencer. She
For the differently able community. Yeah. Unique. Yeah, it's amazing. I get donations while just sitting here showing them technology. Yeah, they love it. Yeah, I know. That's
So I just been talking to people. Lots of people are like, yeah, because she got like during the conference, she got 500
$500 donation. Yep, with the glider on. People were like, "This is crazy," and then I to support my story. Yeah,
So just push this one.
let's start from the beginning. Perfect.
So it's hands free device. So that's
Like crazy. I'm building another bot right now as we speak. At one time. Yeah. If you can learn it and you can build it, it saves you time. I'm trying to figure out what areas of my day have the most time, and it's uploading and editing content. I just built my own bot to do it for me. It's beautiful.
so so welcome to my
Yep. Yes, finally. She got loose earlier, so she's like really strapped in. She was thinking we were
She's still like a
playing.
baby, so she still thinks like her dad.
She thinks that we were playing with her, and I was like, we are. So now I had to wrap her up. You see, she's like really wrapped in there.
Oh yeah, so she can't move.
Yeah.
She's out cold by the looks of it
Thank
here.
goodness. I was like trying to do content and stuff.
Yeah.
She didn't like that. She's just not used to that.
Oh,
So
yeah.
she didn't know what was going on.
Yeah.
So it made her like freak out.
Yeah.
But she's trying to, yeah. So I was like, all right, mom's got a little nap. Mhm. Oh, yours too. I just put them on every day.
What type do you use? What name brand?
It's an Amazon one. It's like,
It's the one where you put the mascara glue and then
yes.
you press them together.
And then I take them off with water every night. How about, yeah.
Yeah, I use Lashify.
Okay,
So,
is
like,
it natural? Or
no,
will it go?
no, it's like the mascara glue, you know,
Oh,
and then like
you
put
push
the
it
little
up?
pieces on underneath,
Oh,
and
wow.
then you squeeze them together.
Okay,
Yeah,
and then,
are yours all one strip or are they little pieces?
Yeah,
Oh, it's all one
yeah.
strip.
yeah.
Is it on the top or underneath?
On the top. Yeah, yours looks
Oh,
really cool.
Mine's actually
Does it
on
itch?
underneath. You know?
Oh, I see it.
And it lasts a whole week.
Yeah, it lasts a whole week.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just like sleep on my face.
Do you?
So that's,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Because of my shoulders and stuff. So I always sleep like that.
Like I'll decide for so like
You get,
like
yeah.
little pieces, usually this
one will fall off, and then I'll just have to replace just that
The one piece? Yeah, when it's like poking out.
Because you know, with the holster, sometimes like half of it starts
Yeah.
to peel off.
Yeah.
Just replace that one.
Yeah. I'll go in my like no
Looks
lash
very
like
pretty.
I'll do my no lash face sometimes, thank you.
Me too.
Just to be like,
And because these like squeeze onto your real lashes, they like glue to your real lashes, like some fall out when
Yeah.
you take them off.
Yeah.
So I try to like rotate. I do like 2 weeks with these off.
Yep,
And I'll
to
put
let
the
your back-
serum to try
yep.
to let them grow back, and then I'll put them on.
no, I hate that it happens like that. I don't want to do the individual.
No.
I can't sit there for
Oh,
3
no.
hours.
I got allergic to the glue.
I
So
thought
I
that's
did
what
that for a
happened,
while.
like itch.
Yeah, so like these are not professional. I do them myself,
Yeah.
like whatever the glue is, but the professional ones that you actually go to the salon for, that they glue on every individual. First, I started just getting red eyes, and then the red
Period.
eyes became also a swelled eyelid. But then it got so bad that my whole eye swelled shut.
You are
Like
so
the
lucky.
allergy got worse
Worse
and
and
worse
worse
and worse
until-
until I could not do it. And I tried 3 different salons with different
Sure.
name brands of
Yep.
glue, and I finally narrowed it down to there's this one chemical in that professional glue that causes that allergic
Yeah.
reaction over time in some
Yeah.
people. And I asked, and they've said that yeah, they see other people who had that allergy develop. Because at first I did it for like a year.
And then you were
Professionally,
like,
it's fine. And then
later.
it got red, and then it got redder, and then it got swollen.
You could have lost your eyes.
It was so
Yeah, I used the aloe one because I was getting itchy eyes too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like there's like an aloe in
Is
it.
it like drops or like actual?
It's they got the aloe inside. It's like a little black tube, and then I just put it on the lash. I wait like a minute, and then put it right on and use my fingers. Then I take water and just rub it off every night.
Huh? What
Yeah.
kind of name brand is it?
Oh, let me check. I've got my Amazon here.
Oh, I would love. They look really pretty.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I lived in Bali, I used to have them made for me because it was really easy to
Oh
do
my
that.
God, that's so cool.
Yeah. And now it's
Where did you grow up?
Detroit.
Okay.
Yep.
How'd you end up in Bali?
Just wanted to experience something, and that was my first country living abroad for a year.
Awesome.
And I became holistic. So I was like, wow, this lifestyle is super fun.
Yeah.
And then I just started traveling full time.
Oh, that's
Lashes. Lashes. I do a lot of Amazon shopping. A lot of disabled people do. There they are.
Oh my
Let me
gosh, that
see.
many come in a pack?
And I get the fake. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't like to use the real there. I use the fake. And
Does
it
the
looks
lash
just like
not-
that.
Does the strip have glue on it?
No, you have to put it.
Put the glue.
And I get the aloe eyelash glue. Let's see. So I found that this one here, Kiss. This is what I use on my eyes,
Ah, gotcha.
and it doesn't hurt my eyes. But I don't know. Everybody's got something different, right?
Yeah.
But I
for
had what
sure.
you had. I had the itchy eye.
Yeah. Yeah. And it was bad.
I was
So
like,
these
oh my
were
God, I
great.
need these.
Yeah. I couldn't keep going.
Yeah.
And actually, it's good anyway because you waste so much time sitting in the salon. It takes like forever when they put them all on, and then you have to go every 2 weeks to get
get them
like,
all
filled back
updated.
in, and it's
Expensive.
So I was like, you know what? It's
I
meant
think
to be
some-
that I got an allergy because now I had to figure out how to do it myself, and it's half the price.
It
It
is.
takes me 10 minutes tops to put them on, and they last a year.
Yeah. I think this is like $8. Yeah, $8.
yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, there's
Wow,
like
that's a lot.
14 pairs. And
Okay.
I've been using them this whole time, forever. I used to do like all the fun, funky stuff, like the 5D and all that, but it was really loud.
I know
Like,
what you mean.
hi, what are you doing today? And then just like, what's going on? You know?
Pretty, but they're
No.
not crazy.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
some people have so much shit.
yeah. I used to be like that girl, like, hi, I'm here. And now I'm just like, okay, tone it down. So, has it been a good day for y'all over
It's been a
there?
great day. Yeah, it's been a really great day.
She's sleeping now finally. Like, my goodness, baby. She just wants to run around.
Yeah.
But I was
she's
doing the
got that
zoomies
crazy
for
happy
her earlier.
Yeah.
And then they're like, don't get yelled at by the top. She's so disabled.
Do
So
you work at this company?
I'm just their ambassador.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they gifted me that little life flighter there. So that was my first time using it. So I came out to Chicago.
Yeah.
They paid for me to have a ticket. And I've been networking with just everyone here. So I've got so many ideas with exos. I wore an exoskeleton suit at Shirley Ryan a few years ago.
Oh,
I ended up meeting the guy that built it, but they didn't have a
Which one
booth
was
here. It was Biomotum, BIOMUTUM.
I don't know.
It was a pediatric, and I was been posting content about them like the whole time that I've been here, because when you post content, you use the hashtag for Rehab Week, it will show up, and So some of these videos are going viral because people are thinking that I'm using it right now, but really, here I'll show you what I was
think I've ever heard of that.
wearing. These guys, let's see this
I'm
one.
an OT by background.
Okay, okay, got robotic AI holding an iPad in her hand. Just the issue is the shoes were too big for me. They were somebody else's shoes. My feet are like half that size,
Oh,
so the foot plate did not put the floor very well. But that was my first time being introduced to that.
Interesting.
Yeah, but I was surprised that they didn't have a booth there. They're
Yeah.
the only pediatric suit that I know of, and they
I've not heard of it either.
they came over here and I was like, I'm a fan.
Yeah.
I like pulled up the YouTube. I'm like, I'm a fan
Name
girl.
of it again, my
BIOMUTUM or sorry, Biomotum, that one. This one.
Motum. Okay, I'm a pediatric therapist. I actually did pediatric spinal cord injury.
This one here.
Oh. One of my coworkers from Kennedy Krieger. Well, I work for Bioness now, but
Yeah.
I previously worked for Kennedy Krieger, which is a spinal cord injury center in Baltimore. And so they see tons of kiddos with
That
all
come
kinds of
in.
neurological conditions.
Yeah.
And they don't have that.
Yeah, they come in with the foot plate and everything. Well, you tell them Blue sent them.
Biomotum. Okay.
Yeah, because we at one point we were speaking about, they were gonna make me my own suit. They were gonna meet me in
They can do
Florida,
that, customize it.
and I was gonna be their person. But they wanted to give me some equity in the business for me to do all their marketing. And I don't know if they had fear because of how many followers I have, but they just stopped speaking. And I told the designer that, and he's like, I didn't know anything about it. I'm gonna put you right back in touch because it's been that long, and it worked. It was nice.
And they're still in business.
They're still in business. Yeah, I don't know how.
Because, sometimes little startups,
I
they
know.
don't survive.
I hear.
There's so many.
They come in, they have a big idea, and then it's already.
And a lot of times it starts with research. Like they'll make me researching something, and they'll be like, "Oh, I'll just try to commercialize it." And it's like, well, it's not that simple,
I've noticed that with some of the combos. A lot of these were like first time doing these
Like I
big
asked this one
suits.
girl who stopped by, I was like, how many employees do you have? She's like, well, there's 10 of us.
Wow.
I was like, not a lot.
Yeah.
Global business.
Definitely. No, if you're gonna be running around and doing
Thank
all
you
that.
for showing this to
Oh
me.
my gosh, yeah. This was so awesome. This is
From Kennedy about it. See
this-
if they can get that for a weekend demo or something.
I would.
Where's this company based?
Well, one of the guys is in. I think he was saying he was over in. Oh man, I don't want to get it wrong. West Coast somewhere. Let's see. Hey Tom, can I ask you a question when you have a second? Where's Zach from?
Zach Lerner,
Yeah.
NAU,
Where's that located? What city?
Flagstaff.
Oh,
Thank you.
Flagstaff.
Thank
Okay,
you.
out of
Okay.
Arizona. Okay, cool.
All right.
Awesome.
I-
Thank you for sharing.
Yeah. I was like, he knows everybody.
You learned so much. Just like,
Yeah, knows
I came to
everybody.
tell your lashes were pretty. Well,
And then here we go. Boom, boom.
Learn something new every time.
See you, sweetie.
Overwhelming.
So oceans throughout. I know it's a hard sell. It's a massive hard sell. So you still it's how you hit it up. It's like $24,000.
Hi, friend. Hey, friend. I am, but it ended a little bit ago. How's your day going, girly?